Hi. I forgot I hit mute. Welcome in. What was that? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I love the two ghosts in the top right of this screen. How are you, Area? Let me switch over. But yeah, you have the one who's just chilling, and then the one behind it looks like it's crying. Like, I just want a hug. Welcome in. How are you? No, see, this light is too much for right now. I'll just do that. Because it makes me... I'm not as pale because I've been outside. So, I got sideswiped, or almost sideswiped today by a hummingbird. So that was fun. Like, I heard the... Like, it had to... thank you. I do appreciate it. I saw... I had the anonymous on because some people just like to come in and chill and like, oh, I like this person, so I'm going to hit a follow, but they don't want to be called out. So, but obviously you chatted as well. So, no, I appreciate it. And it's on this side. It shows up on, because I finally updated my on-screen shiny stuff. Words are really hard. I'm not great with but I hope everyone's day is good. I'm trying some other things to hope that I'm not as laggy as I was yesterday. Because it was really messing me up. 55350. So that's my hope anyway. But yeah. Yeah, I was out in we have a pool. It's nothing big. You're here to cause minor problems? That is fine. You can cause problems today. You beat the other one here, so it's okay. I'm hoping that ghost guessing can work today. I do have plans for today, but it depends if technology wants to work for me. But yeah, so we have a pool outside, and it's 4 feet deep. It's like a 7x8. It's nothing big. It's enough to get in a float and just chill. Well, we have hummingbird feeders on the deck for it, and I heard the bird was like this close to me. I heard the feathers. I saw the tail feathers even go out so it could like change directions. So yeah, I almost got hit in the head by a hummingbird while I was in a pool, and that just seems like a so we also have PCG. I had to remember its foot, so if you guys play that, you can do exclamation pokey start if you haven't. But there's a wild Cascoon in chat. Hi Food, how are you, friend? I can't do it on OBS because it won't count. You got a Grookey. That's nice. How are you, friend? It's been a minute. I hope things have been good. Got work good. I'm pretty good. It's been a good Thursday. I just need to make sure I do laundry. But like it's not too hot outside. I was explaining how I was almost hit by a bird when I was outside, but it's okay. And that thing, that's a cat tree, so that's a cat toy, just as an FYI. Yeah. Yeah, I was outside, a hummingbird, like, drove past me, sure. They can fly. Or they can drive. But it was really funny, and then it just landed on the feeder and was feeding, and I wasn't close enough to my phone because I was on a pool float to take a video of it, or a photo of it. So, what does it mean if I got a present? I don't know, PC. I got a gift somehow. I don't know anything for PCG. Okay, I do, but I like it because it keeps chat entertained. That's why I have fish. And if I'm able to, I'm going to have ghost guessing on to help. I do have drops on as well for Phasmophobia. So if you need for the static badge, I'm going to be having that working today. So you just need to watch for 2 hours. It is on a pinned message, or you can do exclamation point drops. So, and I have a goal. I had the same goal yesterday and it failed because I hadn't played Phas in a few days and technology was a bitch. And yeah, let me start up Phas. That is not Phas, that's Lurkbait. Lurkbait, hoo ha ha. That's all I think about when I see the name title. And I don't know if they did it on purpose or not. But yeah, so my goal for today is to figure out if perfect games are worth it. Because some people are upset with Chronicle because obviously it takes longer to get it doesn't even take longer. It's different than you just get 9 photos of salt. I'm making sure that this loads up and then I'll switch screens because I'm a professional and I know how this works. So, because yeah, you just can't take a photo of the bone and take 9 salt photos and just, oh, we have a perfect game. You get a lot for all of it. But so my basic task is I'm just gonna start on a small map, just go find out the ghost, go in, do like a few of the objectives and stuff. I have a little bit of a plan. It's if I can keep track on it because ADHD brain, and I'm used to going full Monty on it. I'm used to just going straight and saying, okay, I want a perfect game and stuff. So I have to stop myself because that's going to ruin everything. I am going to start guessing. It's working so far, knock on wood. This is fake wood, so that's going to be bad things. But you can do exclamation point guess and a name of your ghost, or exclamation point guess and random. I have the ghost listed to the left. And it's a silly little game. If you so happen to find said ghost or pick the right ghost, you will get 5 free fishes. It's just for online clout. It's nothing serious, but I'm going to put this because I'm insane at 150 because I want to get 3 evidence. So should I just drop this? Because 4 times is a decent amount, like 4 times is the average for players. And obviously whatever we do get, we will, like, all you have to do is, instead of timesing it by 4, is times it by your multiplier. And I was even gonna attempt to do, at least maybe do it on a medium map so you can see the multiplier, but I think the biggest jump would be small to large. But I don't know if I want to do like 5 perfect games on Sunny Meadows, because I'm not doing it on high school. That's not gonna happen. But yeah, get your guesses in. This first round, I'm just gonna go in. I'm going to collect the evidence, figure out the ghost, and leave. It's on a 4 times multiplier, so it's nothing important. If I pick up the bone, I get to yell at myself. Good bot. That is one hell of a name, though. Sorry about it's off. Luckily, last night, in the midst of me dying multiple times, I still managed to get some money to unlock things thanks to CV. I have a little bit. So it's a 4 times professional run, so it's a times more. I just want to make sure I figure out the ghost right away. Activity medium, event medium. And we'll just see how this goes. I swear on here there's a note on that I can type. Control Shift done. I was trying to find... I was trying to play a little bit so I had more money last night. And Tylen, my cat, she will be showing herself eventually. She normally does, at least once, if not twice. She was laying right on top of my keyboard. Like, not just on the side, but it's not gonna show with that. She was right on focus. It was terrible. So she was like, no, you're not playing any more games. So I didn't play any more games. It's also only been a week, and I did stuff off stream, but it wasn't that much. And I'm already at level 63, which you can't see because I forgot to switch back my scenes. Yeah, she was like, no, you have to pay attention to me now. Thank you for the guesses. She's opened her window at the moment, enjoying her life. So she normally used to sit on my laptop when I had my old desk. And she would hit every single button. She would turn it off. She would make it so I couldn't use my keyboard. Like, I would have to turn off yeah. I want to get one of the fake ones, but I don't think it would work for her. So I'm not even going to look at the objectives because I don't care about the objectives. My goal is to find the ghost and figure out what it is and leave. Timing is a little bit of, I want to say about 20 minutes because a normal round for people is 15 to 20 minutes depending on what's going on. I hate the fact that it's a female ghost model, but you know, we're here for it. And if we're doing that, I don't need that. I'm gonna go in, figure out the ghost, and get out. I normally take my photo camera so I can take photos of everything, but that is not needed for this. I could also one hunt it, but that's no fun. Are you actually in here? I mean, that would make this run super, super fast. I start with the power on because I am too lazy. As soon as I like find the room, I'll close the ghost guessing. Yeah. So I start with power on because I'm lazy to go find the power. So everything's already ready to go. Well, we will end guessing. I do guess in my own chats because I can. Like, I love this patch. It makes you investigate to get everything, to get the best payout. But I do understand people's frustrations with some of it, because they're not used to it. It's something new. And, I mean, as long as you're having fun, it doesn't really matter that much. Where are you? Shush. Alright, where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you even sensing my voice? Testing. Are you here? Are you friendly? Your dots and your granny? Ew. I really need to invite Gaga Valkyrie to my games. I swear I get grandma so much. So we have dots. I didn't see orbs. Oh, we do have orbs. It's right there. So orbs, dots, and we just have to have one more. Granny cookies. Yeah. I guess it could be a Thay. Let me just in case bring a thermometer. Or not a thermometer. Wow, a smudge. Quick, easy round. That's all I'm looking for. UV? It's a Banshee. Oh, okay. I'm more upset because I want to get more Banshee screens. It's fine. We're just leaving with Banshee. Because there's like 20 different banshee screams. But that's not what we're doing right now, so it's fine. So, and I'm not gonna get any dailies. So I got $800 for a 2.5 minute game, 3-minute game. That was like super quick. It helped that she was just in the front room. It really did. That should be my fastest one. After this will take a little bit more because I'm gonna do at least the objectives and maybe find the bone. So another round of ghost guessing is up. I always do random because I can't decide. But it is over to the left. It's not in a good spot. I need to fix this a little bit more. I do like it. That was like a super quick, like that would have been a perfect demon. So this time we'll look at the objectives, because we'll at least do the objectives and maybe find the bone, and figure out the ghost. So Eric Barton, and so we have to sound, so we'll get a little bit of media, but it'll be very low on it. Have a member of your team witness a ghost event, get average below 25, and use a sound recorder. I know you do. And they kill me a lot, so you know, it sort of works. Jade. I got unalived by 2 of them yesterday, so it's not a bad decision. They're not my most common though. My most death is to a demon. And right now, most common is Onryo. That one is a little bit of a surprise. Best boys. Yeah, if I come across the bone, I'll grab it. I'm not too worried about it yet. Are you here again? Okay. Make my life super easy. I only know it because the rest of the house is going to be at 20 or 22. If the ghost is nearby, it'll start dropping it. A wild tarot, whatever. There's a PCG catch in the chat if you guys want to capture it. I don't know how to say that, and I'm gonna make a fool of myself. I feel like I do get Onryo a lot, but I don't feel like it was that much. Okay, so where did the cold temp go? Or was it just a wraith? What is that? That's just a weird shadow. And we have the voodoo doll, so that'll be good to deplete sanity. The therma wasn't being nice to me yesterday, though. It kept glitching. I'm guessing that's a spider by the name. Like, we had cold breath yesterday, and like, I was looking and it said it was at like 22 degrees. Maybe it really was. Well. Alright, so we found the bone. Was that... Is that a hunt? That was a hunt. He was stuck in the stairs. Huh. Interesting. Hi, Glitch. Was that a demon? That was a demon.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Huh. Well. Thanks. I was like, can I get this way? It keeps going. I should have stayed still. I should have trusted my gut. How are you? Okay, we'll reset. Demon on Tanglewood basement. That's... I guess I should end guessing. It would have had to, wouldn't it? Yes. Because I only lost 16% sanity and they hunt at 70. But it was 2 minutes. It wasn't... You are fine, Glitch. I am a very lurk-safe person for streams. So I'll sit here and... Most of the time I do have a common schedule, but it's at least Wednesdays, Thursdays. Or Wednesdays, Thursdays are my normal days, and then anything else is a bit random because I don't have a set schedule after that. But I'm gonna we do have ghost guessing on. If you do want to participate, if not, it's fine. Yeah, I'm a lurker, so, but I appreciate it. Let's try this again. I can't believe he was stuck in the stairs. I'm just gonna keep the guessing up. We'll use it for this one. Gotcha. We are figuring out if it's worth it for Chronicle for perfect games. Or if you could just get away with just doing a little bit of stuff. Because some people are not liking that it's difficult to get perfect games. Or that it's not as easy, which it's not supposed to be easy. Just a little sciencing stuff. Because the main focus of Phasmophobia is to figure out what ghost it is. And then, have fun, because it's a co-op game and stuff. And the games. Yeah, I didn't even close it, Jade. I was like, that happened too fast. So, prevent with a crucifix, video of ghosts, and 2 sound recordings. So, we did, the first map was a Banshee. We did it like 2 minutes, got all the evidence. I'm on a 4x custom at the moment. Which does have, 4 times is a bit common for everyone, because, that's a nightmare. And if the math, if anything, you take the math, and instead of timesing it by 4, you just times it by 15, or what have you. I should have been more patient, though. I am not a patient person. If you're gonna be here, then be here. Alright. And we have drops on. I feel like 2 weeks is a long time for this drop. I didn't reset my card either. I still have it for when I was playing last night. Video of a ghost if able to. Okay. I forgot in that short amount of time. What did you do? It did something. I don't think it touched the shoes. but everything's still dropping. EMF 5. We need 2 sound recordings. Why did the groaning not count? Whatever. It's fine. Right, we do need 2 sound recordings. I just want to sort of stay with that and see what the multiplier will be afterwards. Make sure one of those are up since we need it. But this time it won't be a demon that wants to hug my face. Is that light on in there? No. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? I do that to turn off so that's muffled. I'd rather it be muffled than the full thing. Because the noise gets grating after a while. It's just taking a very long time for the temperatures to drop. Thank you, Jade. Alright, that. I appreciate it. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? We have UV. Do we have a Goryo? Goryo would be nice because that means we could get the video real easily. Or, I mean, freezing. It took a very long time. No. No, I'll delete that later. Maybe I should wait to see if we get dots first before I'm like, oh, let me take a video. No, we have ghost writing. It is a myling. I saw it on the video. Alrighty then. Let's see what curse we have, because we can get a video from that. If it's the circle, that'll work for us. You can be turned off now because I don't need you. Where's my sound recorder? As we go figure out what card. We have tarot cards. That'll be a bit more difficult. I can get of a hunting ghost. Alright, so that's done. I also have this on Nightmare just so it's easier for me to... I didn't want to be farted on. Ew. I'm gonna grab a couple more smudges and hope that we don't get a hangman. Preferably, I want a Wheel of Fortune red and then a death card. I guess we're at 65. It won't take that long for it to try to hunt us. If we just stay nearby. Aw, thank you. It turned on the light for us. It doesn't want us in the dark. But we need it to be in the dark, actually. I have that on because that's going to be my hiding. I don't play with natural hiding. I'm just really bad with it now. It gives me being closed off in the closet and just having the ghost pace in front of you is so more nerve-wracking to me than hiding like in the nursery or by the fridge in fridge view. To me it's really funny. I've had a revenant. I was trying to save someone, and I did. I smudged, and I hid in there, and it was a revenant. And a revenant was pacing outside the lockers for over a minute, and it was so nerve-wracking. So I'm just waiting for the sanity to drop. I'm not even going to use the cards. And this round is a 10-minute round. The very first game was a 3-minute round. You can try to event on me. Corey Todd. I still have my breath is here. I never remember the names. I forget people's names in real life. Alright, so there's one hunt. We've got 25 seconds between. If you don't smudge, you have potential 25 seconds to get out of the way before it tries to hunt again. I don't like the fact that I'm lagging like that, but we'll see how this goes. Hi, CV. How are you? Welcome on in. You already missed me being hugged by, it was a demon after 2 minutes, and he was stuck in the stairs downstairs, and I was silly. I was like, let me just run past him. No, he was stuck in the stairs. Sir, I came in here so I could get a video of you. There's a Wild Wallerin in chat if you're playing PCG. But I was gonna laugh because it used its ability, and I was gonna laugh if it was under a minute. I just don't want it to event next to me. I'm lagging. I don't know if that went because I was lagging so bad, and I'm really surprised I lived. Okay, I did. I got a video somehow. And it's a miling. So let's go. I saw you up. I was trying to, but Tylen laid on top of my keyboard and where my hands sat and was like, no, you're not playing any more games. So I left. Alright, so mining in about a 12-minute game. So did you sleep at all is the question, sir.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Smiling. No one gets smiling. That's okay. So we got $800 for just going in and finding the ghost. And this, because of the objectives, we just did the objectives, which made us do some of the media. we got 1,500 for 10 more minutes. It took a little bit longer, or 11 minutes. So about an 8 more minute longer game for $700. Except, okay, at least you tried. Hi, Clifton. How are you, friend? Welcome on in. So this time around, we're just going to go for the full Monty. We're just going to go for a full perfect game. Should I? Wait. Am I going to do it? I forgot. I didn't actually label of how I want to do this. Or maybe not even do a full perfect game. Just get a couple of everything. Ooh, I guess the mimic for myself. That's interesting. But I hope Thursday's good for everyone. CV didn't sleep, but CV doesn't sleep. I don't know how he does it. I love sleep. Sir. You and prestiging. And I escaped, by the way. So, 11-minute game, just do it, finding out the ghost and getting the objectives, which gave us some media, which you can't really see because of the $1,500. That's not bad, especially if you're with friends. So this one, we're just going to get just some evidence in general, get the objectives, but I'm not aiming for a perfect game. So if I get dupes, I get dupes. It is perfectly fine. We do have ghost guessing going on. If you get the ghost correct, I'm doing this at 3 evidence at the moment, so it's really nice. You'll get 5 free fishes. I'm only 7. I grinded once when I was prestige 9 and I wanted to get to prestige 11. I went through 2 prestiges within like a week and a half, and I was okay with that after that. So Donald Nilsson, photo or ghost to blow out a firelight, 3 unique videos, and cleanse the area. We can work with that. And even now I'm still worried about like what happens after level 20. I know you can get to 9,999, but you don't get anything after you reach level 90 prestige 20, you know? So I don't mind taking it slowly. So we'll get the boner, because I'm not against. We'll get just won't fill the book, or we won't get a perfect game on purpose. Because what if you're just wanting to dabble, and you want to try the medias and get a few things, get the objectives, but don't want to hardcore. I'm acting like, okay, this room and those 2 are all part of the same room. It's the same in Fridge View. I don't know why I'm acting otherwise. Is it a basement ghost again? The last time it was a basement ghost, it was a demon that tried to eat my face. And I guess it did. It was my own fault that it ate my face, but... yeah, it's downstairs. I just heard it hit a cooler. No! I didn't mean to right-click it. It's fine. And guessing. I think it was just me. Tanglewood goat, or a basement ghost. That is how I did get my demon achievement, by the way. It was hunting, and I was like right here, and I heard it from downstairs, and I just ran straight for it. Once I realized that I needed to get hugged instead of me being silly about it and running. Not being silly. I hate that I'm still lagging from this. When the ghost hunted, I made it very normal for me to go hide because I wanted to live. And that's not a silly thing. That's what you should do. But it's 7 degrees. Alright, so we got one video. I didn't see any orbs. Video, incense, firelight. This. Do I want... I may get another dot and put it on the mattress over there. Just so it fully covers the basement. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Or can I put this on the ceiling? No. Sometimes you can cheat the light fixtures. Where are you? Are you a shade? I swear to God. If you're a shade in the basement, I'm gonna be really upset. That means I need to move this way a little bit so the video can possibly grab it. Like, it needs to be close so it can get it levitating. Because it keeps doing stuff when I'm not down here all the way. Which shades with this update is horrific. Yeah, I leave and then it does something. So rude. Take a smudge, take a cruci. Why do I have... Just seeing if it's gonna levitate. Or do something. Ghost writing. Yeah, I have a bad feeling this is gonna be a shade. Which, getting videos of a shade is really, really annoying. It's fine. It's one of 3 evidences. So I may be wrong. EMF 5. It's the only thing that makes sense. And freezing. It's a shade. So it's never gonna blow that out with me down here. So we're gonna try to run all the way to the back. Make sure that we can record when it blows out the candle. I'm not upset that we're not going for a full perfect game. We'll see if we can get some, okay. That was perfect timing. Because a shade won't do, it'll touch doors, so it'll do some interactions when you're in the room, but it won't do stuff past that. It won't hunt with you in the room, it won't event with you in the room. So trying to get the media on this is such a pain in the ass. And because of that, I'm not going to worry too much. I'm going to get a couple of the sound recorders. Because again, we didn't want a perfect game. Or do... Perfect game will be next round. I should have listed this better and made my plan a bit better in general. Get a ghost writing. Maybe he'll talk to me. No, that was some groaning. Luckily, they do that when they're in the room with you. Cleanse the area. I need to keep my ears out to make sure I can hear when it blows out the candle. Because it's really... It won't do it if I'm in the room. And I want to get the... I can get EMF 5 off of it as well. Come on. Blow out the candle. This'll work. I'll take some whispering. I actually only need one more. Groaning, whispering. Shade. I hate shades so much. Especially because they finally fixed Scorios. There's a wild Minon in chat if you're playing PCG. I'm bad with words, especially if I'm reading them, so I'm going to butcher every single Pokemon. I didn't even hear it. Whatever. Let's go. It's a shade. We got a few of everything. It's not a full book. We've got the bone. We did the objectives. What? We got 1,500 last round. Goal is sort of to have these all done by 20 minutes-ish. 20 to 30, because that's a normal time for these maps. And so this is a 12-minute, and we have a bit more than we did last round. Not a lot, but...
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
So we got $200 extra. It didn't help that it was a shade. For a bit more media. And we got the bone, which is an extra 25. And this was the same amount of just going in and grabbing this. I just grabbed a little bit more media and the bone. So this one will be full perfect game. Because if I go by that, if you at least fill up the book, even if it's dupes, it would probably be 1,900. Please tell me that's heavy rain. I think it is, because I would see red there. Actual ghost shade. I do have guessing going if anyone wants to join. You do exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. I have them listed to my left. It's just a fun little mini game for chat. And it says a Ure, so it's definitely not going to be Ure. We have George Wilson. Have a member of your team witness an event, blow out a firelight, and prevent the ghost with a crucifix. And I'll close guessing when I figure out where the ghost is. Okay. I was like, that sounds too heavy to be light rain, so that means it's not gonna be blood moon. I wonder if they'll change. If I was kinetic, and it would be really controversial, they paired it with raining, right? I would do one with clear skies for this next coming event. Because it is a little weird that there's rain coming down and it's a blood, like, I know it rains and like you can see the moon sometimes. I just think it would be really cool to also just have it clear skies or windy almost with the blood moon. So it's a bit more crimson on the ground or something. I say this and I would hate it, but that way you have 2 chances of getting a blood moon weather. They probably won't add it for right now, but oh, I have ads actually. So I'm going to wait right here in the truck. Once an hour for 3 minutes, I have to run ads, because Twitch makes me run ads. So I'm gonna start a drop and let them run. I try to pause gameplay when I'm able to. I also have a new emote. I forgot that actually got accepted. And we will be back in 3 minutes. It finally got I say that. It only took a day, but I'm impatient. I'll turn up the music a little bit. Just a tad. I was so close. So close. Yeah, I got that, and then I got a yes button. To help if I need decisions on things. Why is my chat in a weird spot now? Oh. Hope everyone's doing good today. It's almost a weekend. United States it's holiday weekend. I'm working all holiday weekend, so I don't care. So I got gummy worms. No to 3-day grace. So hopefully it won't be too bad. I need to get gas tomorrow. I'm not used to having days off during holidays. It's always been a foreign thing. Okay. There we go. That's her. Gotcha. A minute left on the ads. Look at Skezzy. She gets a cookie. With her angry eyebrows. Oh, lordy. So, other than the video camera messing me up, it's not doing too bad today. Maybe I just... If I knew what half of this meant, I would be fine, but I don't. So alright. Ads are almost done. 2 seconds. Alright. So George Wilson. Let's go see. I didn't put on my head cam. Not head cam, my headlamp. We are... I was gonna say, how did I go into a fully lit house, or a powered house, and it only be 10 degrees? That's not how this game works. I'm gonna skip that. Is it in the basement again? Are we... First off, do we have cards? I do not see cards. If so, this is like my 3rd basement ghost in a row. It's in the basement again. I am highly sure. No. Are we sure? Alright. Just want to make sure. You are in here. Interesting. But if it's a annoying shade, we can at least do stuff next to it, even though we're not in the same room, you know? I know there's plenty of plates, but I like giving ghosts more things to play with. Keep them interested. Definitely keep them interested. Alright. Let's bring in video camera. Trying to figure out a better loadout of how to bring things in. I always want to keep a media thing on me in case I can get something free, almost. Like, if we go in here and there's an orb. That was me being very, very hopeful that there was going to be an orb. I also like doing that. It gives such good coverage in this room. It is in here, but it's not doing shit. Nothing. If it's another shade, can I yell at Shauna? Shauna doesn't even get... I feel like I get more shades than Shauna, if I'm 100% honest. I know it's her most common ghost, but still. Like, look at that. That is nothing. Ugh. Let's see. Let's see if we can see anything. Maybe get free videos in the meantime. Object thrown. I'm more seeing if there's dots, if it's a Goryo. Oh. I feel like we're just gonna get a bunch of those. I threw this, so I didn't see it. Let me... I always hide over here. If I can't... I've been doing a lot better hiding around the van. Or keeping the van away. Or, the ghost away around the van. But... Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Are you in the room with us? I don't think it is. I should have brought some salt. I swear, if it's another shade, I'm going to cry. Alright, let's grab some salt. And a candle. Yeah, that to me just screams it's a shade. Because it was doing stuff when I wasn't in the house, and then all of a sudden it decided, hey, you're here next to me, ruining my vibe. Go away. So no UV. Turn on the light so we have some sanity still. Ghost writing. Fire extinguish. Where's a video camera? Just so we can get the photo. Test this. Make sure, come on. There's our freezing. It's a fucking shade again. So when there it legitimately shows freezing. What happens is if you get a 0.9 on Celsius, yeah, that is not technically a freezing temperatures, but it means it will get to freezing temperatures. All right, so I have all of those. I don't need a video of the ghost, right? No. Tell me I got the writing. Okay. Or not the writing, yeah. They had to do it because on the tier 1, you can't see it start dropping below 1 because obviously, like, the little pegs are very small. Not pegs, but... I'm gonna bring in another... Do I have 3? Don't I have all my... Oops. If this... I mean, this is a shade. We're at 75. They can't hunt till 75. Wild Jangamo? Mo is in chat. If anyone's playing PCG. And then we'll go back for the crucifix. No, not all the shades. I don't want them. And I love how I called it too. I was like, I think it's a shade. That I can tell from the freaking board now. Like, no. I haven't heard the EMF yet, but... Come on, write in the book. I'm not in your room. I'm out of your room. If you're over here, that's your own fault, ghost. I'm really annoyed. What do you mean? Why is EMF so annoying to get? There we go. Yes. Alright. Ghost writing. So we got that. I know I sort of change my mind. We're filling the book, but it's not going to be like perfect. I mean, unless it decides to do a mist ball or poop in the sink. Can I can get photos of an EMF. I am so silly. I don't like that, by the way. I've said it a few times. I think it's cheap. I really do. I feel like it's a cheap way for photos. I don't know why, but in my brain it feels like it's not correct. You don't have to be that fucking angry at it, okay? Whatever. Sure, we'll get two of those. Got that. It's a shade. We need to witness an event. How do you... Oh, we have a... Ooh! We do have the summoning circle. I like the shades for the summoning circles. But we do need sanity. You need over 80% sanity to use the circle correctly. Unless for some reason you have mine and Stevie's luck where the wraith decided to teleport to you, start hunting, use the crucifix, and then still continue to hunt. That was really strange yesterday. The order of operations. Alright. So, do this, do this. One here, one here. Let's go, because this is considered an event when you see the ghost. And hopefully we can get the shadow model. We did! So the shadow model is part of the shades. If you see that, it more than likely means it's a shade. Since shades don't like to do physical body manifestations. EMF. Yeah, so I want to yell at Shauna, but it's not even Shauna's fault. Maybe we don't even wait for the... I didn't smudge, though. We will wait for 1 minute. And if the ghost decides not to hunt or burn the crucifix, we just leave. I still have a smudge on me. It's a longer hunt because it's cursed. So we're just gonna sit here. I'm gonna listen for this because I did not use a smudge on it. It's not going to hunt next to me. It's always gonna hunt away from me. So a normal ghost can hunt now. And I just want to see if I see the little check mark show up. That was an asshole way. Because I wasn't really in the room. It chased me as a shadow. Like, it came from in there. So, in theory, it did not do that event, and it was a shadow event. That's why you have to be careful with shades. I know I won't get a perfect game because I got 2 of the same videos. Alright. I was just gonna wait a minute. If it went, it didn't. And the next one will be perfect. That was just such a mean event. It's like, fine. You want to see an event? I'll give you an event. Actual... Ghost shade. I almost needed to start guessing shades, I guess. So this one was a 1700. So with missing that, which I think is about 30, and I guess again, I did reach 0 sanity. So this one and the one before was about the same. So just getting the few like very few and barely anything to fill up the book. I know I had a duplicate. It was a little bit more. So you get a decent amount just by doing this top part. At least if you get the objectives and figure out the ghost. So you don't have to sit there and get a perfect game. 1700 is good for this is a 14-minute. The last one was a 12-minute game. Welcome back, Jade. So for this one, knock on wood, we are going for a perfect game. I'm also getting my tier 3 back because screw that noise. Children. So yeah, this one will be a full perfect game. My goal is to get it done within the 15 minutes, since that was a 15-minute, 20 minutes max. Because it's CV, he threw me into jail. It's fine. But yeah, get your guesses in if you want to guess. Damn, CV, what did you do? CV did something. The bot never likes him this much. I didn't do anything. I did nothing. I'm not that smart to figure it out. So if I... Speaking of channel scary alerts. If I just remove this, what happens? Yes. Because that's easy enough to add back on. Literally nothing. Why? Is it because this? I'm trying something. That was creepy. Sorry, Jade. Is that why I didn't... Wait. It's 100% possible I'm a dumbass. I think that may be it. Because I didn't take 5 minutes to read this. God damn it. Hi, Carrie. I'm trying something. Welcome on in, Carrie. I hope you're having a good Thursday. But it's not coming on stream. There it did. Okay, yeah, so I'm just a dumbass. Okay, okay. That would be why nothing was working properly. Why was it horrible? It's not allowed to happen, ma'am. I do not need another shade, sir. I just had 2 in a row after having a demon stuck in the train. The train? What the fuck is train and Phasmophobia? And the stairs and Tanglewood. Hi, Skyger. Hi, friends. Skyger found the riot. Stevie. So I'm doing some sciencing. I'm sure others did it, but I didn't watch it, so to me it doesn't matter. Look, just tell her to go to... You act like Skyger won't go to the naughty corner by herself. I'm seeing if it's worth it for the perfect games, because some people have been... Well, Chronicle has made this a bit... They didn't like the fact that they can't just take 9 photos. So I'm on a 4x3 evidence game. And... I mean, to get the ghost, I mean, I only got $700, but it was a 2-minute game. It's like, I know it is. I just hit my microphone. The next one, I just did the objectives, and I got $1,500. The next one, and I don't think there was any media with it. The next one, I got, like, a couple extra things, and it was $1,700, and all of this was like max 12 minutes, so it's nothing serious. If you were in a game with friends, 12 minutes per round isn't anything. Last time I got like a full book of media, but I didn't get all the objectives, but I got the bone, and it was still about $1,700. So now I'm just gonna go in for a perfect game. So all uniques, the bone, and everything, and just see the difference. Hopefully it's below 20 minutes, because that's my goal. I just wanted to do some sciencing today. I don't even need threats. It's got to be on my terms. Skyger just likes nap times, okay? I think everyone does. Like, okay, I'm ready to just go on a nap. I do. I like taking a nap. And I'm not looking at CV, who didn't sleep last night. Alright. Thank you, Jade. Enjoy lunch. We do have guessing up. If you win, you get 5 free fishes. Catches. Yeah. I slept pretty decently. And then I was outside in the pool chilling for like an hour or so. I'm not used to going outside right now. So I don't want to be like burnt too bad. I know I got some more sun. I almost got sideswiped by a hummingbird while I was sitting on the float, so that was fun. You know what is the best thing? Getting 1-minute rounds on sun. But yeah, I'm doing this on like, and you love it, and I know you love it, Carrie loves it, Hyper loves it. I'm doing it for more of the people. That's why I like the fact that this is like a 4x custom. And then you can just multiply it too. There's a Flabably in chat. I killed that. I'm not in the city, Skyger, but, and I know you guys like your 14 and 15 times, but for the casual person, because I know I play this and I have a lot of hours, I do feel like I'm more of a casual than anything. I know I do certain things. I love the game. I'm tired of hearing myself at the moment. And just seeing how they roll with stuff. And that's why I want to do it. Because, I mean, I can sit here and do just my 1060 runs. And do 2-3 hunts on no sanity, no evidence. Not get any of it and get in and out with 10 different games and probably like 5 levels. Yeah, no, definitely should play. I was more for this. I was just more going for the casual stuff. Like, I have the utmost respect for all of them who do the 14 times and 15 times and stuff like that. I don't even like going without my sprint. Bye, Jade. Have fun. 11. Gotcha. Hi, Fruit Loop. Welcome in. Thank you for the breed on Skazzy. Is she going to get away with her eyebrows? No. No, she's not. How did that even work? Okay, the eyes are cuter. She still has the angry eyebrows. Pro and nightmare. Yeah. And that is fine. And again, like, I don't want to say bad, like, it's nothing bad for any of it, because hell, Nuka Day, I don't have the patience with it either. If it's quick rounds, yeah, sure, I'm fine. I don't have the fucking patience, dude. I can't sit there with no evidence, and I like having evidence, nightmares and stuff, because you have to sit there and go through all the evidence and all the items. I like using all of the equipment that's given to us because I like all the equipment. I would love to have this book, okay? Like, that would be fucking amazing. I could probably find it somewhere. So I like having the puzzle and working with the equipment and stuff. But I don't like moving so slow all the time with, like, the no sprint. But I don't have the patience to test all 24 ghosts. All the time, especially. But some people do, and they have that patience, and they have that mindset, and it's fucking amazing. See, I love it. I was going to do 150 ghosts, and I may switch to it just after the testing. Solo Phaz, even without friend, like, I don't know, I'm calm, but I do freaking solo repo. Like, I'm so used to playing by myself. So I just, like, I'm so much more, because I know it's on my time type of deal. And I don't have to, like, obviously worry if I'm holding anyone up or anything. On the other side note, I will definitely play Demonologist with you and CV Geiger. I think it was you we were talking about. If not, it was Cherie. But I don't know. My guild, like, now one of them is actually playing Phasmophobia, and I think it's really funny. We haven't played yet. They don't play these games. They don't like scary games. They play Guild Wars 2, they play Minecraft, they play Ark. I know I keep turning on and off the music, but we started talking again. It was Cherie, sorry. I names are hard. It was a lot. I was tired last night. So I had to play by myself because I don't go into public lobbies. Public lobbies is scary. I'll get back to that in a minute, Skyer. I'm gonna look for stuff as I talk about it. So I had to play by myself. And that's why I used to sit there and I would dump everything in the lobby. And I didn't even know about the community like I do now. Because I did Sims and stuff. It really is. I did Among Us, which isn't that bad, especially because it didn't have any voice comms. So I can ignore people. And I was like, you know what? I did Among Us. Let me try. And I met some cool people through it. That's why I started doing challenges. The challenges do help, but I like doing challenges in different, like, Sims, Minecraft, Phasmophobia, sort of Repo. Not Repo, but because Repo's already there, but I mean, even in Lethal, I had like my own set. Hey, I want to try to do it like this. I probably don't have it on here. I have. Okay, I haven't logged on in a very long time, Cherie. Like, it's probably. I've logged on, but I haven't played in about 5 years. But, like, I had Guild Wars 1. I have screenshots somewhere. I think right now, officially, Chef is still on HOD. But we were a bit everywhere. But light, no fire at night. Um, the one he's doing now or his original one? Because right now it's like people don't realize he hates high school and he hates gens. Brother, yes, I have Guild Wars 1. um, yeah, that's what NGE. He's actually not here, or he's doing stuff at Anime Expo at the moment. He's helping one of his vendor friends, but he's like, oh, play Guild Wars 2. No, you're good. I was paying attention. I switched topics so fast, so it's fine. I I feel like I would get bored with Pile World, original one. What? I almost want to. Yes, I know it has. It has since the beginning. But yeah, I have Guild Wars 1. I have one of the originals. I had the Hall of Monuments in Guild Wars 1 fully booked. I barely did Path of Fire, and that's when I sort of dropped down. No, I'm just, my attention is everywhere. And but that's what NGE keeps trying to get me to play again, is that, and I'm like, I don't play it. I love World v World. I love soloing. Yeah. Um, I forget what title I had for it. But I have stuff everywhere. By the time I get everything organized, I'll be so bored of it. Um, so the biggest thing for Guild Wars 1, I was so pissed we didn't get the armor skins. Yeah, the lore is amazing. One of the friends, Superman, he was trying to get one of each like he's maxed on character slots, Geiger. He wanted one for each, like one for power, one for glass, one for Condi. Wait, one glass, one Condi, one heavy, pretty much. So yeah. But NGE was sleepy once, and he crafted the wrong armor, like legendary stuff, and he's like, he wasted a lot of materials. Yeah. I just always played by myself, and it's hard to do some of that. Even with being in a guild. Because they would always, because of how I was working, I just couldn't play with them. They couldn't reserve it. He tried. They said, because they did a new thing on it. So this is going to be a perfect run. We went off of everything. Yeah. The metas, I mean, HOT metas are fun as shit. But I always love going into World versus World. And I hate the fact that they didn't give that gameplay any more love like they wanted, or they were going to, because they fired the people working on it. And play tower defense and scout. It was so much fun. Yeah, he did. He tried, but he knew he wasn't expecting anything. Hi, Frozen Strawberry. How are you? I was gonna say Frozen, then I was gonna say Strawberry, and at that point, I just decided to say your whole name. Yeah, but not as much as they wanted to, because they all got pissy because of the desert map, which I actually like. I don't know. But welcome in. After sitting there, I don't think it'll affect my timer because we weren't in the map. I heard it open up a door. This round is going to be a perfect game. Frozen, gotcha. Yeah, I was choosing like a side of your name to say, and my brain was like, Frozen. No, say Strawberry. No, just say the full name at this point. So I said the name at, yeah. EMF 5. Interesting. Siege again. What did they changed something and I thought it was silly. But my builds are all out of date. I know they are. No! It's not an Oni. Okay, I understand you like the lights on. Too bad, you can't. My favorite was, it was a Condi Ranger with no bow. It was with axe dagger, and then, like, it was all melee for the most part. I had a short bow just in case, because I wanted to go away from the, at the time it was the bear bow combo. And it was so funny watching people die because they didn't know how to take care of their conditions. Gotcha. Yeah. But Skyger, I like soloing the Tower Lords. Yeah, so she wasn't. Oh, guys, we have an Obake. And that's its own fingerprint. So she wasn't glassy. She wasn't glassy at all. And they weren't, no one expects the Spanish Inquisition. They never expect a ranger to be right up in their face, and then I would trap them with Entangled, and then try to scare, and I would have the wolf to scare them, so they couldn't do anything. It was amazing. And it was before that was like an actual meta. I have EMF 5, sir. There's a Morgrim in PCG. So we're going for perfect game this round, and it's an Obake. So, you know, we got all the things going for us. Yeah. I'm not great at it either. I can hold my own, but solo, that was always very fun. I liked pissing people off is pretty much. Where's your orb? There we go. Toxic teammates is the best. I say that sarcastically. I forgot to end something. Two teammates saw me being 2v1 naturally. Yeah, that's always fun. I know it's a pain in the ass. Really? You had to do that afterwards? Where is it? Shoot. By the way, you can get both of these. And they count. Okay. My favorite... One of the people... Like, he was just a troll in general, and he knew he was. Like, he always made sarcastic comments, like... But he was always nice to me, and it was so funny. Why are you not recording it? I don't understand this. Okay, it is an Obake. Let me make sure I have a smudge, because it can hunt at 50. Then we all sort of took hiatus, went to play Ark, and as much as I love Superman, he works from home. So between that and Minecraft, he just automated the shit. And I don't like playing so one day you'd come back and then everything was done. So. Is it gonna work? It's probably too late. How many more videos? I already got a video extinguish. I am not the best with figuring out. Ooh, we can get footprints too, but we already have all the cameras, so it's fine. Let me... Of course you do it when I throw down the camera, you piece of shit. Is there another Obake? It's not. It's sad. So we got all the photos. We need one more video. We already know it's an Obake. Can you just blow out the candle? That works too. No, it really doesn't. It's gonna be another laugh. Let's see what this is first. Alright. Do I have a smudge? I do. So that can go away. I'm almost waiting just for like... I just need this or talking. I can get a hunting, which will be fun, cool. What was the curse? It was monkey paw. Where did you even throw that? Seeing the ghost doesn't work. Or wishing to see the ghost doesn't work right now. I do have a crucifix. I sort of forgot I brought that in, so I'm happy about it. No! Keep the door open, dude! Blow out the candle. It's still a... No, I don't want to... That's a photo. Or not a photo, that's a more laughing. Yeah, I feel like Pal World, I'd get bored. Like, I'd be fine for like a week. And then I'd just stop. Alright, that should... God, are you fucking kidding me? This game hates me. Confirmed. How many times do I have to try for fucking... No! It's 25 seconds! What do you mean you already blew it out? God damn it. I heard it, like, as we were walking back in. Burning. Okay, did I get it? Yay, I got it. Holy shit. I wish for sunrise. Because I want a video of the hunting ghost. Don't tell me you don't know where I am. Of course it's the child. For real? That didn't get me below 25. Imagine what? So we're just gonna go hide in the nursery. Really? Okay, we went underneath. So, Obake, perfect game. The sound was being an asshole to me. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Is $2,100. Yes, this is only a 4 times, but just add that and then times by your 15s for 12 minutes, minus us talking for a while. And I can even do that. Let me start this. So 100 for that, 25, 30 plus 25 plus 121 plus 230. So without the multiplier, so that's 531, and then you times it with your multiplier. So if it's a 15, I mean, that's 7,965. But again, it's in 12 minutes. So perfect game, and I was even struggling. I guess it did help that it gave me the Obake print right away. So I knew the ghost. It's still not that bad. Actual ghost, Obake. No one guessed Obake. I'll start some more guessing. Oh, I already did that. There we go. I'm not gonna do a full 5, but let's do a perfect on Sunny, or attempt. I don't want to do it on high school. Fuck that shit. Because you get a bigger, if it's a small map, medium map, large map, you get a higher multiplier. So, But we do have guessing going. I do want to try something. I've been trying to test. And I guess we'll see if that ever comes up. And tries to scare us. So I'm not going to do the whole, like, just find the ghost and stuff. We'll just go for a full perfect. Pray to God we got a Sunny Meadows. I guess I should advertise the badge. Huh. You would have gotten it right last time. We had an Obake. It was lovely, other than it was the child. Can I upgrade Paramic? No. Damn. For, like... I'm doing this for a casual think. For, like, people who are just wanting to play the game and chill. So that wasn't that bad to get all of it. It's just different. I understand it's different. It's okay. Justin Doe. A video of ghosts, witness an event, and average sanity below 25. It's not night vision. We will check. What the hell is this? What did they do to our night vision? Like, come on. And maybe the kitchen. Like, that's not night vision. Unless they we're trying to make it so you couldn't get bonus orbs, but that's just stupid. But get your guesses in. I will close it when we find the ghost. Since I'm going for a perfect game, do I need a firelight? Okay, no, I don't need the firelight objective. I'm gonna take a candle, and go look for the bone and act like this is our, like, doing all difficulties or something. Let me mute Amarynth. Ding. Check up here first, because that would be amazing. As long as the bone isn't 2 rooms down from the freaking ghosts. Do you know how upset I was with that TV? I was really I was like, of course it's in the room. Because I was checking all the rooms I passed just for shits and kicks. And it was like, no. My God. Ding! Dings, fries are done. Catch. I do have the banner under, or the panel underneath me, Fruit Loop. I just always, that spoke almost looked like it. Yeah. I need to get the daily, too. If you chat, of course I get Frank, because why wouldn't I? If you chat in the chats that have PCG going, you get money. Like, not all, I don't think, like, if you spam chat, which please don't, but you do get money for chatting. But, or you can do Pokeshop and whatever, ball you want to buy. Because I know, like, if you're, like, I go on Tyler's stream and Gaga's stream, and all of a sudden I'll have a lot of money for some spam. I've had spam, but not, I will eventually. Dating a Filipino will do that to us. What do you mean I didn't catch it? Stupid game. I'm not looking underneath the bags. Patient 07's room. I think it's funny with Patient 07. I try to make sense of not what happened. Like, I love the lore behind her. But I think it's funny. If you see a blood trail, that normally means that's where she's been. Obviously she was in the female ward. That's why, like, the day room is like this. And then she was doing stuff in restricted, but the whole thing is like, when was she in the padded cell? Unless that's literally just the callback for the old asylum. Ads are going to run, but I am just looking for a bone. I will start a drop for us, but I'm looking for a bone on Sunny Meadows. So that in itself is going to take a long time, unless I get extremely lucky. And it's not in the female wing like it normally is for me if I'm lucky. So I'm just going to let them run. When they start, I'll just do a drop. If I find the bone while they're going, I'll just hop on out. I may even start to have some music going while we look. Open! I still have to do the daily too, or not the daily, the weekly. It's lights out on Tanglewood. I know they did the thing for the media update. I just really wish they would add more weeklies eventually. Maybe they will eventually. I'm sure that's not on their like radar to do right now, because I like doing it. Squishy room. Open. Open. I always do the wings first. I learned on before I was able to do my APOCs. You can check both, and I was looking for the ghost. I wasn't even looking at the bone at that point. You can check both sides, top wing, bottom wing, and get back to the van with about 70% sanity. As long as you do, you go in, you look around, and you leave. And it's, yeah, I normally try to keep it open, because I normally am the one running it until I find the ghost. Gives people more time. And then if I forget to close it, yeah. And I don't have just a button for it to send the command. I could time it. So ads are about to start. Squishy room is the best room. I had the pelvis bone there once, and I thought it was so funny. I've had the ghost in like the rooms next to it, but I haven't had it in the room. For some reason it doesn't bother, the sound doesn't bother me, which is just weird. I would think it would. I think I get more... I think it's fun. I don't think it's funny when people are in distress over it. I just... Like, the initial, like, ew, no, like, ickiness of it. And that's what I chuckle at. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. When I get to the morgue, I'm going to, get some water. Yep. If you see this light on, it is a bug, because the light switches are off, so that does not mean the ghost is here. I just blew the breaker because I'm a dummy. But if you guys want to drop, I'll do the drop while the ads go and you watch me walk around the darkness. I should be using my new emote. I got it because it was cute. Perfectly valid reason, right? Thank you for the chaos biddy. You can no, I didn't put it on. I kept my follower goal or below the stream, but I was worried about the browser sources messing up stream. So I at least kept the follower up, but I always appreciate any of the bits. Between you and Break yesterday playing blurbs. Alright, so that's definitely not going. So I'm going to... probably not stand still. That would not be a good thing. Complete. Oh no. Yeah, that's why I got it. Okay. Candle's dead. I could add it so it was like on the screen, but I don't like too much on the screen. There's so many stuff like for like on-screen stuff, but I do like to try to keep it somewhat, at least when I have the game up, to keep it clean. Other than Skezzy. You know, Skezzy's pretty damn cute. What happened to the drop? I didn't think the drop would have been done that quickly. It's gonna be in the middle, isn't it? I also haven't heard the ghost. Ooh, what did you get spam? I know you said you wanted spam. I was about to say, what did you get? Well, ghost isn't hunting. A lot of times when I play pro, I get demons that like to eat my face. Why am I lagging? Stop it. I had to curse myself, didn't I? Gotcha. Ding, pies are done. Ding, fries are done. I like saying pies. I don't know why. Alright. So see, with the candle, I'm still at 80% sanity. I have I swear if it's in here. I need some water, actually, before. And I drink coffee. There we go. So, out of Me being stubborn. Perfect game on large maps is probably not worth it. We are already 15 minutes in, which on smaller maps, that's why people don't play it. At least when you're solo. Because I haven't even found the ghost yet. I don't like it here anymore. I knew that was delayed. I found the ghost. Let me end the guessing. Let me get the power. Hopefully it's in here. I don't know. Thank you all for the guesses. If you win, you get 5 free fishes. Which that's sort of on anyway, but shh, it's fine. It's fine. Of course it means the power's all the way back in the kitchen. Why wouldn't it be? If I don't find the bone, I may just get the full book and stuff. I know that goes against what we're trying to... Wait, it's gonna be twins. We found the bone. So the reason why I think it's twins, the ranges for twins change because you have the one range that's a normal range for it to be able to interact with stuff. And then you have the longer range for it, right? Well, it changes if you're on a small map, medium map, and large map. When you're on larger map, instead of... I have the stuff. I just need to put it... not that button. So, on larger maps, it's... Standard is 4.25 meters on the large maps, and on the extended range is about 17 meters instead of 15. So it's 2 extra meters. And the fact that it vented all the way down there is a bit crazy. I don't think I turned that on. Or, you know, it could also be a wraith. Like, that is 100% possible as well. Alright. Oh, I do need a video of Ghost. There's a wild houndstone in chat if you're playing PCG. And it closed the door behind me. Well, fuck you too, Ghost. At least we found the bone. We found the ghost. Because that's a pretty long way to have a full body event on top of me. Motion only at its physical. I love the cheat sheet. It is so amazing. There was people last night in Break's chat. He was going ham over it. And I love it. The cheat sheet has so many good things, like, qualities to it. That's why, that's where this overlay comes from. Zero does such amazing stuff on it. It's helped me so much. I like the overlay because at least in the, like, so in the journal, you don't have to mark the evidence. It's for your own notes. So now, because I don't need all of, like, as much information, which I can still get, I can toggle and I can read through all the behaviors when they hunt. and it's on my screen instead of having to look through it. I can just hit the button and remember what the evidence is, as opposed to... Does this light just suck? Okay, this light just sucks. Understood. Oh, I need to turn on the light by the kitchen. That's why this light sucks. Understood. Let me go do that real fast. So I can just mark it, and then when I get to the van, I can just mark the ghost. So what I'm looking for is freezing. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Unless I mean, it could be an Oni. It definitely could be. So we'll grab dots. I didn't see any orbs. Riding would be a shade. If that was a shade event, I would be very shocked. Yeah. I love the fact that and there's a streamer mode, so it's bolder for you guys. I could turn that off, so it takes away the blackness a little bit. But if I press M, I don't have the overlay on, so when I hit M, but it gives me an overlay of all the maps. So instead of digging like, oh, where is this room? I can press M and I can tab over and I can see that I'm in Sunny Meadows. I can see that I'm in Sunny Meadows. Sorry, it's a few tabs over. And so we're over in the food store and it's like over my screen and everything. It's amazing. I should almost have that up, but maybe I will add it. Maybe I'll do it after this. Yes. I don't know how to work it properly because you have to pause it by yourself. Or actually, what I was trying to tell friends from last night, I can share it. So I have a code and I can do a link and I can share the link if I want to you guys. So you guys can see what's going on or mark on it. I have a cat now. So we're going to go to video camera and I'm going to see if I can... We're going to move... It closed the door again. Such a bitch. That's the wrong tab. I think it's this. No. This. No. No, it's not. I don't know if it's UV yet. No, I'm getting harassed by my cat. Sanity overlay. So I can do that. I can put myself at 100. How do I hit OK? I just never worked with it enough. Ma'am. But I have to put like each overlay on the screen personally. But there's a journal that I can use. Hey, might as well get the free videos, right? Hi. Can you say hi to everyone? Hi, baby. It's a good tool is what I'm trying to say. And yes, I kidnapped my cat because she was kidnapping my desk. Yes, they should. Especially in stuff like this. We should be able to record from them. I was surprised we couldn't. And I'm surprised we can't hook up the sound sensor or the sound recorder to the paramic. So we can listen, because it's the same sounds, so we can just record it. She accepted her fate. Normally she would, like, try to scratch me by now. Hey. What? She does have needs. I don't trust myself to give her treats here, so I'll give her treats over at her desk. Which I may go do real fast. I will be right back. Because if not, she's going to keep doing this and I won't be able to play. She thinks so. Come on. She's booping the mic too. She was a black hole up on the windowsill. She likes this window over here is to the west. So she gets all the afternoon sun. Alright, I will be right back. Let me go get her some treats. Some food. That wasn't too long. Luckily, everything's down here. And she'll crawl back up there too. She just wants a little bit of food, so then back to sleep, and then we'll play later. Alright. Video of the ghost. Sanity below 25. We still need to check UV and orbs. Or not orbs, dots. I have a feeling it's twins, but it could be an Oni. It's definitely possible, and we need a sound recorder. It hasn't turned off the breaker yet. So it can definitely still be a Jinn. If you didn't know, you can look at the map of Sunny Meadows here, and the directory's here. It's really weird, but it is there. She's been in a mood, like, she's been wanting to play so much, and I thought she was actually gonna chase on Evie. But Evie didn't like it. And, like, literally, you could tell all she wanted to do was play. Neither one of them know how to play with one another, and it's sort of sad. They think it's either a threat or what have you. Let me pause this. Oh, I still have cold breath. Oh, UV, we have a Jinn. I sort of had a feeling because of the breaker still being on. So let me most of the other ghosts by now would have tried to turn off the breaker. Especially because it's right here. I don't know if distance has anything to do with it. That joke. Shout out to my grandma. That's the only way she can hear. Okay. Justin Doe. I may have to delete one of these, but I'd rather... Okay. EMF, UV, freezing. Alright. Got 2 of them. Let's turn that off so I don't get it by accident again. I already got fingerprints, right? Yes. And we have Frank. How... God damn it. Fingerprint, EMF. Ooh, I can get freezing temps. Get this for the last one. Where are you, dude? Oh, door move duplicate, damn it. Unique. That sort of bothers me. Unique. Because I should have gotten that photo. Or video. Oh shoot. We should go get a smudge and a crucifix. Gens can just drain your sanity. So, yeah, let's not be right next to it. Whenever they try to turn off the breaker, they take 25% of your sanity, I think. Yes, 25%. Which, obviously, that's a quarter. That's the most you can, I think you can get dropped by, I mean, especially by an interaction. I guess Pulte Bomb, if you have 26 items around you and they decide to throw the Pulte Bomb, but that's a little bit different. I need to lean back and just relax like this because sitting is not up like that isn't fun. I just don't know where she'd come from. Because I can save my sanity. The sanity pills that I have give me 25 back. So I can wait for her to hunt and everything. Get a video like that and then just bring my sanity back up. But we definitely need one of these. And I'll still bring a crucifix just so it's close by. I don't know if it's gonna work, CV. It's been weird. If not, I'll change it back. That's cool. There's some that I really and truly don't like. Because they don't sound like screams. Did you not listen to the Banshee scream we got yesterday? Because we did get a Banshee scream. And I thought it was only 4, but I guess supposedly there's like 20 of them. Well, I don't want it to see me right now. So we'll just chill back here. It's going to be a longer hunt because it's on full sunny meadows. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Understood. Yeah, I hope there's some that's still good because some of like Tom this morning, he got one and it sounded like it came from a clip off of a movie. And I wasn't really impressed with it because of that. Okay. Yeah, because the cheat sheet only has 4, and then all of a sudden there was like, oh, it's 20. So, unless I don't know. Don't hunt before I get up here. Let me throw this. Whew, okay. I got that, so I don't need this anymore. Um. Um.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay. That was a gin. uh, well, the 33%'s always been there, though. Um, thank you for not. I'm gonna say that, and it's gonna be a clip. Because in general, it's always been a 33% chance on the paramike that you could get a banshee scream. That's why, like, after 5 times, if you, 5, 6 times, the chances that you never hit it, I mean, it's still possible. 33% is not that much. Um, so I don't know. Sorry, I wasn't expecting him behind me. So that's sort of just ruined the experiment. It is fine. Give me a minute. I am breathing. Refresh. Gotcha. So you just did that 5 minutes ago. What's 15? I need to breathe for a second. That was a lot. Is that milliseconds that I have? Is that maybe why? Uh. So that was allowed. Okay. So that didn't work as well as I planned because the ghost hunted not from its room. So I'll start another round of ghost guessing. Exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost, or exclamation point guess and random. I have the names of the ghosts to the left. I guess I should try it again. Maybe I just don't even try for the bone. We'll see how I feel. Because that scared the shit out of me. It truly did. I was not expecting it. I don't know. Because if I have this up, I'm seeing if I can get the map overlay on so I can show it when I hit the button. I need OBS. I'm getting attacked by everything now. Maybe it won't. Because I can't toggle it. Maybe? Let me hit exit. I'm trying to see if I can do this. So I need to make sure this is up. Hit this. Window capture. Then this map. Window captures, map overlay. Okay. There we go. And then, but is the, I don't know if it'll just stay over my face. Because I don't want that to happen. Okay, yeah, it probably won't work. Okay, good to know. But yeah, so Jin scared the crap out of me. Stevie didn't say anything about me screaming. No one said anything about me screaming. Or I peeked and the thing actually worked correctly. So let's try that again on Sunny Meadows. I may just try to find the ghost and try to get like objectives and full book of media, and just to see how much it is.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Jane Buckley, photo of the ghost, escape during hunt, and parabolic microphone. You're gonna save it for later. I was expecting so, like, I know I screamed, like, I heard it, but... Is that a... No, that's just a visual glitch because Phasmo. I was like, is it really blowing out a lantern and I'm not even there? Yeah, this time we're gonna just go find the ghost. If we so happen to have the Ouija board and can find the bone, we'll do it. Oh! Hi! I won't run into Sunny Meadows. Hi, Tom. Hi, friends. How are you? I'll just go right here. How are you guys? There's a lot of people coming in, and my game is lagging all of a sudden. You broke my stream. No. How did you do? Thank you guys. Hi, Seamus. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Hi, friends. Welcome in. There's a Shauna. I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up as fast as I possibly can. Hi. I hope it was okay. That means I'm lurking myself now, and that's just scary. But hi, Elijah, Amber, Wolfie, Maggie, Desire, Eden, Tom. I saw Neon, Rebecca. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I'm Tika. Nice to meet you guys. Welcome back if you were already in here or you've been here before. I don't know how to do rain messages or to say hi, But I appreciate it. So I've been trying. I just screamed at a gin that scared me. Um, I'm trying to see. There's been so many. Yeah, thank you for the goals. Holy shit. Um, and I thank you for all for coming over. I'm trying something before. Nearly box off APOC 2. I don't know why Blurp comes over twice. I haven't figured that out yet. That's awesome. Um, Wait, why do I have a treasure train? No treasure train. That's illegal. Um, but there's been a little bit of noises about obviously perfect games now because of Chronicle. I like it. It makes it more difficult. Um, and about 12-15 minutes of a normal game where you just get objectives and some stuff, you get $1,700 on a 4 times. Um, I was just seeing on the large maps, I got 20 something on a small map for, and then I died to a gin. So, but yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all of it. I appreciate it. Um, that's illegal. You should follow Carrie is actually the good thing. Um, After that, we're probably just gonna do some games. Thank you for the snow, and if you guys need to raid and run, definitely go do so. I know some of you guys are melting over in the UK. We're sort of melting here too. It's not as bad today. Um, I do have drops going on as well, so if you're needing the drop badge, you can definitely get it here. Thank you, Shauna. Um, Look, I don't like attention. I'm totally not a streamer. I don't like attention. But I appreciate you guys coming in. The breakers it's gonna go in. Yeah, Shauna needs one too. I think I already went through, but you know, I can give one for Shauna. No hype trains. Hype trains is illegal. But so after a gin scared me and I screamed into the mic, um, we're gonna try this again on Sunny Meadows. I just want to see what it is, and then I'll be doing some other runs. I'm still gonna haunt that. That's a scary sentence. Break. I'm going to still haunt your dreams. I know there's a thank you in that, Tomothy, but that is scary as shit. Thank you for the shouting out, guys. I appreciate it. I do have ghost guessing on. I forgot. I don't turn it off until I find the stuff. Thank you for the bits, Seamus. I know Tom does it every single time, so you guys can do ghost guessing. I normally don't turn it off until I find it. I didn't see. No. Thank you for the gifted break to Tom. Now I'm gonna be curious. I know I missed a lot of people coming in, but I appreciate everyone who followed. Like, I don't even know where my goal is anymore. I know I got 15, at least. I try not to go in. Break is innocent. She just doesn't have any control, CV. There's a difference. But yeah, so we're gonna go look for a ghost in Sunny Meadows. And you guys are more than welcome to stay, obviously, and get your drops, and we're here for lurks. Look. Oh. That's okay. We were trying to kill her last night during games, and she was with Glacius. So, thank you. I almost figured, but no, I didn't know right away. I appreciate it. That's actually really cool. Thank you guys so much for the follows. 200 follows. I was stuck for a while. I know I was getting close, but I definitely appreciate it. Oh no one. Slowpoke just got ignored in chat. But thank you guys. I did switch over, so see, if I type, I'm going to be a raider in my own chat, and that's just scary. But yeah, get your guesses in, guys. We are gonna head in and find a ghost, and hopefully I don't walk into its arms again. I did it yesterday too. With CV, all we were doing, we were in high school, and Granny didn't spawn in the room. CV was outside. I was like, ooh, I can get a video because it'll be hunting CV. I touched her cloak and I died. Like... That just seems weird for both of you. But yeah, you guys are definitely able to stay by. You can get your guesses in. I normally wait till I find the ghost because most of the time I run it by myself. And I'll close ghost guessing. You can do fishing. I'm lurk safe as well, and I'm doing the jobs. So, definitely able to just sit here and chill. I should have done a drop. But I'm hoping I have him. I'll be happy with the mirror. No, it's tarot cards. So that's my only problem. We do realize that the new badge is just the back of the tarot cards, right? Which is fine, but I wish it actually looked like that a bit more. Like, especially the one that we're giving out now for all the, I wish it had a bit more white to it, so you can see the ghost faces. But that's just me. It's like, I don't know how to deal with raids. But we're gonna go through this. I've only died twice today. There was a demon stuck under the stairs. He was acting like Harry Potter. I should pull a card. Let me see where the ghost is first. I mean, I'm not doing anything important. I was just gonna see how much this was. If you guys want to close it, you can. I normally leave it open because I run it by myself. So I wait till I find the ghost. Why is my overlay lagging? Come on. I was trying to do stuff earlier. Okay, overlay went away, so... Yeah, I normally leave it open until I find the ghost, because it's normally just me doing it. I swear I heard whispers, but I don't know if they were Sunny Meadow whispers. Thank you. And it gives people time. What's with the shrug? Yeah. No, most of the time, I just do it when I find the ghost. Because most of the time, the ghost doesn't do anything to give itself away. But I guess, like, in Tanglewood and stuff, it did. I was so hopeful it was down here. I have a paramic. I don't know why I'm not using it. I'm impatient this round. I was so good. I had my candle, but now I'm just impatient. Squishy room. I don't see a bone. I won't do it to break. She's being bullied, though I heard she was bullying anyway. That's why we have room boundaries. But we were bullying break yesterday, so it's fine. I wasn't gonna look for the bone, and here I am looking for the bone. Finish. Thank you. Good luck. I hope it goes quickly. I hope you know what you're getting at the grocery store, because that's always the worst. When you try to do grocery shopping, and you probably do, especially because of the kids and all that fun stuff. and you have no idea what the fuck to get. That sounded like a whisper. Which, I love the medical wing. The one thing I like the bottom wings. Because that means, there's good hiding. Like, this is always here. You have so many, this one, the first room, has such good natural hiding. Alright, we're going in the right direction. And we have an EMF 5 ghost again, which I can take a photo of. Did that work? Yes. What do you mean this wasn't a photo? Thank you. Rude fucking ghost. Hi, Tom said you guys are gonna kill me with sound alerts. And then, yeah, and then he doesn't do blurps because he doesn't do blurps. So you have to pull out the real guns. Yep. Welcome in, Boba Fett. You just have to chill for 2 hours. You'll get a message on Twitch. And then the rest of the instructions are in the link down below. Never know what I'm getting. Look, I'm a picky eater, but for the most part, let's not put shield mode on. That didn't even really drain me that much. She didn't touch me, I guess. Which is good because she is a child and that sounded really fucking wrong, and I'm just gonna move on with my life now. Let's go get, hopefully the power is just next to the female wing, but I didn't really see. Thank you guys for the follows, the subs, and all those bits. I do appreciate it. I'm bad about saying it about it too, and I feel bad. Damn it, it's not there. Please be in the courtyard. Look, I think she should be wary. She knows the rest of it. All of Midnight Society, they won't do anything until you piss them off. Not piss them off, but they'll be all nice and quiet, and then you'll do something, and then the next thing you know. Don't worry, we were trying to kill her last night. Hashtag not scared. So Tom, easy way, go find, yeah. It's totally like she's not streaming. It's gonna be late for you. Of course it's all the way back here. I'm not looking for the bone this time. I'm just gonna try to get objectives and full book. And then we can do the multiplier for the perfect game. I'm only going this way because of my camera. Because I was hoping it was going to be on this side. Yeah. Wait, isn't it? I can turn this off. Or did I was smart and I dropped it at the door. That normally doesn't happen. Yeah, see, my raid message is coming up as a raider. Ugh. You do need sleep. For that, we will all yell at you, sir. That's when you do sneak attacks. I'm glad I just leave my electronics out in the middle of the open for everyone. Well, it's not a mare. We sort of already knew that because it has EMF 5. I need to get my overlay back, but it's fine. Maybe. It's the child. She's gonna be crawling, isn't she? No! I wasn't ready! Fucking rude. Alright, EMF 5, not an Oni. Fine, I'll get the door moving. Are you happy, child? And you're acting like neither one would do it. No. No fair look. Yeah, no one here sleeps. Actually, I do. I love sleep. When I'm able to get sleep, I love sleep. I truly do. I'd rather have sleep than a lot. I had a bad bout of being almost an insomniac when I was in high school. I would go to bed. I would go to bed at like 10, wake up at 12, so 10 p.m. to 12 a.m., and then I would just be up again until 10 p.m. the next night. So I took a nap pretty much for 4 years. So that was great. Let me get this back up real fast. And then I grew out of it for the most part. So I'm a lot, and it's better for me. That's why I like sleep, because I hated going that long for it. What was that noise? I don't know what that noise was. Okay, sorry. I miss having my overlay up when it's not up. Yeah, CV does need to get yelled at because he didn't sleep last night and he prestiged. So, there is that. There's a wild Rosalia in chat if you guys are playing PCG. Which I need to do over here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I do have, what's it called? I have anonymous follows on just because people like to come in and just say hi, like not even say hi. They just want to come in and chill. And so if you want to say hi, then of course. You got 4 hours. I got more and I loved it. Maybe I'll try with having the browser on this side. Shauna's slipping into someone's DMs. Is it just down? Is it just trying to make me, like, not want to do this? Alright. There. And then that off. Okay. I feel like that was a... We are going to take one. It's not an Oni, so dot... Well, I mean, I guess it could be a Goryo, couldn't it? Why? Did I do something? Why is night vision such not great? Because I've been having problems with lag. But I swear I can't see anything. We'll make do. Get the next 3. We are doing this with 3 evidence. It turned off the power, so it is not a djinn. I don't know if I want to go all the way back to the breaker again. Oh, breeding. How is she gonna look? I'm gonna sneeze these ads a couple times because I spent way too much time talking. Oh no, is she gonna look constipated? That's what I think about with those eyes. Thank you for the breed on Scuzzy break. She still has the angry eyebrows. Wait, does she? Yeah, she's the... Definitely still has the angry eyebrows. So angry with your closing. Oh, you. Photo camera. Oops. Wrong side of the door. UV. It turned off the breaker, so we're not gonna get freezing. Writing. Spirit box is not an option, so I can just throw that down. I almost want to say, since it's hasn't changed rooms yet, and I've been bullshitting, I feel like it's Agorio. Cute except the eyebrows. Yeah. Ghostwriting. It's another Myling. Did I get one of them? No, I didn't. God damn it. I'm gonna walk this way as I get stuff, maybe. You got mommed. Good. No, that was just weird. Yeah, but CV, you should try to sleep, hun. Or at least like, and I don't, because I don't know the thing. I had to tell myself to stop looking at my phone. Like, oh, I can't sleep. Because that is, like, the worst thing to do to yourself. I may need to turn off my touch light next to me. Because I don't even have a sounds yet. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go up a little bit more. We have to escape a hunt, which is just annoying. Yeah, sir. Self-control. Let me turn this off. But sleep is a good... Resting is a good thing. But I know how hyperfixations are, so... That's... Oh, and I was going to bring down a candle, because that'll be another interaction for everything. Well, sir... There's a time and a place. See, if it was on that side, I would just go down the female wing and down. For some reason on the medical side, I don't do that. Like if it was down and restricted. So most of the time, see, this weekend's gonna kill me for work. Because I would love to try to stream like after. I mean, it would be a stupid late stream. But it's not gonna work. Let me put that there. Alright. Is it just meaning this? I guess so. Alright, so we got... Shush. Your butt. We just need one more. At least that's like always really quick. I was... Well, that worked. I was reading chat. I was like, okay, I got something. Yeah, but what are you gonna do when you're done? Hi, Saga. Exactly. Alright, time for a smudge, and I can get salt. Okay. See, I want to egg you on about your prestiging, but I don't want you to kill yourself. So I'm not doing it. Because we have friends in the community who got that shit to level 20 prestige within like a month and a half of prestiging coming out. Like it was like 2 months after not Ascension. Was it Ascension? Whatever, they reset everything and they were already prestige 20. But that means CV would go completely ham, and yeah. Can you throw something, child? I've gotten so off topic for this. All my recording stuff's downstairs. So even, because we do have tarot cards. But that means I would have to bring this other set in. To me, it was a little bit more spicy. I did it. I was sort of silly, but I have self-control issues when I reach level 100. Because I want to get to 20. And I hate the waste over of levels. So I prestige like the day after Chronicle. And it was a bit difficult. You get everything unlocked, I think, by like 85 now, technically. But it hasn't been... I want to almost see it again now that I, like, understand Chronicle a bit better. Yeah. But because the games you get more... Like, you get more money. That's sort of what we're testing here, or I'm testing here. A non-perfect game is if you get the objectives and you get some media, is still on small map tangled, $2,300 for a 10-minute game. That's nothing to sneeze at. Thank you for giving me that time. Alright. Where is this? I need another photo too. What can I get a photo of the ghost? Oh, I did get a photo of the ghost? When did oh. I forgot I had a photo of the ghost. But I didn't get a photo of writing? That was stupid. But you have more chances to get money, which is nice. Yeah, I wouldn't say to do so. That's why I was like, let me rephrase this so I don't try to kill CV. But yeah, we have some amazing friends who... I love how this light is on, no matter what. And this is right now, I'm on a 3, it's a 3 evidence, 4 times multiplier. Because most people will casually play a 4 or 5 times custom. Well, if you're hungry, there's some meat over in the morgue for you. Holy shit, I'm lying! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to tell you to go. That's if you get See, I just like the puzzly aspect. It goes into that again of, it turned on the power. Thank you, Ghosty! I should get a second smudge just in case I bork this. Incoming hangman. Doing no sanity, no evidence is a great way to push yourself to learn behaviors very quickly. So then you can, like, oh, it's this ghost and stuff. But after a bit, it's monotonous. I'd rather do no sanity, no evidence, though, because it's quicker than just no sanity. Thank you for the clip. Alright, let's see what the cards have for us. Hopefully it's not a hangman. Devil. Does that count? Does that count? She's just like, fuck all these candles. I'm blowing them out. I'm really happy she's not an Onryo. There's a wild Phalaby in chat. If you're playing PCG. Even if the clip for the most part is as long as you hit the button close enough. Okay. If you have cards and you're not near the ghost room in general, if you have a devil card, just let the ghost continue to walk away because it will eventually just go back to its room. Hi Neon. I saw you earlier. Yes, please. Fudge me. Yeah, I saw you come in. And now I have no sanity. So she just should want to hunt. And if she grabs me, guess what? I have a high priestess, nerds. Slay baby. I will destroy all the Pokemon names. I am terrible with it. That's why I was like, like, it threw this poster down. Oh, it's probably burning the crucifix, isn't it? So, I can hide in this first room. I may throw this here so I can see it when she's hunting. I sort of forgot I had a crucifix in here. Yeah, it's burnt it twice. Let's go hide. I know I do. I need to survive a hunt is my problem. So I don't want to be... I can also hide in here. I don't just want to die. Oh, my ads are about to start. Well. I'm not gonna hear this thing until she's on top of me. It's a myling. Okay, ads may play, but we're just getting this last objective and then we're leaving. We don't know where the bone is, but it's fine. Yeah, he's trying to be Nuka Dave. Alright. We survived. Let's go. Ads are gonna run. It's a myling. I didn't want perfect game to see the multiplier. To see if it's worth the time. And this took a little bit longer because we got diverted. Let's run. I'm gonna waste having the high priestess, but it's fine. Alright. So, actual ghost is a myling. Oi. I know it's a 40-minute, but yeah, we definitely got stuck there for a minute. I have a cat staring at me again.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
So, bone evidence will make it not a perfect game. It's still 2,600. So, perfect game would be over 3,000, and that's just on a 4 times. Still not bad. You die on my nightmare run, sir. So, I don't know about that. Ghost myling. So, we do ghost guessing. Exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost, or exclamation point guess and random. I have the ghost names next to me on the left. And if you win, you get free fishes. You get 5 free fishes. And ads are actually gonna run. So we're gonna do that. We'll do drops. My ad manager just said screw me, didn't it? We've got a minute. Why can't I start them? So I'll start a drop. You try a little more when you're solo. Alright. We will be back in 3 minutes. We have to run ads once an hour for 3 minutes to keep off pre-rolls. And I've hit snooze 3 times. So we're back though. Let's see where the bone was. Because I didn't look. West Visitor's Room. I don't like that one anyway, so it's fine. So, thank you for the chaos biddies. Well, shit. I'm so used to my chaos one. Is Neon gonna steal it from me? Nope. I got 2 more. And it took a bit to get approved. But I love the little ghosty. I could put it on screen if I wanted to, but It slows it down a little bit. I totally won that. I think I'm gonna go... I'll do my baby nightmare. Other than the djinn trying to scare me, it's fine. Or do I do the weekly? I sort of don't want to do the weekly. I know it's not hard. I just don't want to do it. Thank you for... So... Why did I read that? Hey, let me scroll up! Whale shit? Well, I mean, that's sort of what it is. I think that... I love that emote, actually. It's amazing. It's not rigged. Carrie almost got in. Break and Seamus went over by Scuzzy. So... It's not rigged. I'm sorry. You were really close. I thought you were going to steal from me. If I'm honest. You can come. You're right there. Just jump over. Just jump over a little bit. Why does it say Job France? Sounds rigged. It's not rigged. I promise you. What? Last time that was... Blame Tom. I was like, last time that was a thing, it was a chicken butt. Alright, so I think... Getting the evidence for... My whole science team loves that. And people complaining about perfect games. You don't have to get a perfect game. You still get a decent amount of a payout without a perfect game. So, play the game how you want to play. And it's not that difficult to get. We gotta... To just get some of the stuff. And you get, again, a decent payout. You get over $2,000, which is more than what we used to before Chronicle was even released. Before Chronicle, for a 4 times perfect game, was about $1,700, $1,800. So we're making $500, $600 more. Given on what your difficulty is and everything like that. Do you like getting it? No, that's fine. But if you just go and get the objectives and get the ghosts, you get a decent amount. You blame Tom? Drop the whale shit. Okay. That would be one hell of an emote, right? So I'm just gonna go, it's on my Nightmare custom, especially because CV keeps joking with it. It's a it's just a little bit more. I don't go crazy with my customs because I just want it cozy. I say that and then I put 150 ghost speed. I like my ghosts to be spicy, so I put the activity up and events up because I think it's really fun. I don't have any hiding. If I'm with friends, I have extended hunts. So it's just a 5 times, but I love it. It's so much fun. And the extra, even now, that activity's higher on the ghost, so it just feels like it's more. Going crazy with customs. Look, I don't know. I like the comfy cozy part. If I want to be, I was gonna like insult. If I wanted to try hard, and I mean I guess that is a thing, I would. But I don't want to. The most that I do for it, I mean, I can do a 1 evidence. I don't like 1 evidence, though. But this is high roaming, high everything, and it's a 7 times. Maybe we'll switch to that. Maybe we just do random customs. But no sanity, no evidence is about as much. Thank you so much for the snow, Tita. We do have guessing going on, so if you want to guess, please add once we find the ghost, or we will close it. What was I gonna do? This thing. Custom difficult. Oh no, that sounds amazing. CV, I know what you meant, but that came off weird. I need to stop. We have drops going on as well. I have it as the pinned message up above in chat, or exclamation point drops, to get the badge that I'm now having on my screen. I don't want a hard custom. That sounded weird. Okay, I just need... Can someone give me a map to play? I'm gonna stop talking now. And stop my mind from trying to be itself. You didn't even say anything. My mind just went sideways. It happens, okay? Bleasdale, thank you, Seamus. And thank you for resubscribing. I said it when you guys came in, but there was a lot of shit going on. We will do Windwood later. I'm not saying those words. I'm not saying those words. No, my mind... I'll go oblivious, and then just something will change my mind, and it'll just go 180 sideways and everything. Seamus said... We'll go Bleasdale and Windwood, as now it's called. I don't have really a overlay for like voting for chat or maps or anything. It'd be a lot with only one screen, so most of the time I just tell chat to give me some maps, and then I'll just go down the list. Love you too, Break. But get your guesses in. Wait, why is it not working? PokeCatch for PCG if you want to. Look, I was being mean earlier. No one heard it, so it's fine. I know I was being mean to myself. Patricia Lewis, video of a ghost. 3 unique photo videos I can read. And have a member witness a ghost event. I still bring this. I still bring my normal 3. You know, it's fine. I'm just gonna go with it. I want to know why the door handle is up that high. I was watching one of Flash's VODs when he was playing with Doc, which is amazing duo, and they were saying, I guess my eyes are like down below, and that would make sense, because why is the door handle up that high? Unless like your eyeball, like the camera view is like in your neck or in your mouth. Yeah, it's just really weird, because the door handle would be here. The mail slot would be down farther a little bit, wouldn't it? I don't know. Anyway, I digress. There's a few of them that, like, it makes you seem we're very tall, or very short, or very tall. And it's, like, here we seem like we're, like, super tall. I don't understand. Sorry, Neon. I'll yell louder. I'm bad about promoting the PCG. I just have it because it's Pokemon. 90% of them anymore, I have no idea what they are, like, Pokemon-wise. I can sort of tell by the names, but, no idea. Oh, there's a bone. This bone was in Grafton, and it was by that dog bowl that's by the back door. And I found it funny last night. Nothing there. I haven't heard a motion sensor go off, so I'm gonna check upstairs first. Wrong button. Wrong switch. I found the... Are you actually over here? Was that a pillow? That sounded like a pillow. It was a pillow. You're in the bathroom. Yes. So we can take a photo of that. So, I found my new favorite toy in this game. I never paid attention if anyone showed it before. You can use the doors in the display case to throw shit. And it's so... And it's so satisfying. If you have Frank, he just flies. And it's so funny. Let me end guessing. I tried to get someone to go here the other day, and then I ended up dying, and I couldn't even keep playing with it. I just didn't think about doing it. In another game, I sort of broke the door and made it so I couldn't keep investigating because I messed with it. So I didn't want it to happen again. Does that mean it's tarot cards again? Let's go upstairs. I'm gonna turn off this light. So I can make sure I have lights going all the way up. No Lilith there. But I get a lot of joy for throwing stuff on top of that and letting it fly. I think Lilith can be there somewhere. I never see her unless she's on the landing. Oh, there she is. Okay. No tarot. I know it would be stock photos. I wish the toads were in the terrariums. Not stock, but at least have something there so we could see them. Alright. I need to turn this one on. Why are you throwing everything? Like, everything. I thought it, like, got into the, like, mom's makeup. And that was, like, a blush or something. Foundation on the, not foundation. Maybe foundation. So what am I missing? It's not Mirror. It wasn't Monkey Paw. It wasn't Frank. It wasn't the Ouija board. Did I just ignore Frank? It wasn't the summoning circle, unless I walked straight on top of it. Monkey Paw would be just right here, right? I mean, I don't need a cursed, but I like to know what I have so I can make it work for me. Yeah, it wasn't monkey paw. It's normally on the desk, right? Or am I just making that up in my mind? Not the Ouija board. Cupboard up in the... Of course it is. Okay, I'll go. I trust you. Why did I think it was on the desk? Bring in a camera, some dots, UV, because it keeps touching the door. Can I see dots from down here? Probably not. Behind the desk, okay. I never grinded this map when it first came out because I didn't want to grow bored to it, so I didn't learn where everything was. Or I looked at everything, but I didn't memorize it, which is fine. That was sort of the point. Oh, we have an orb. I see you. And then it touched a window. Can I put you up here? I can. Was that... Okay. I just want to make sure it was this door. Yeah, I understand. Okay, so it's still not there, so I'm not losing it completely. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was just right here. Hi, Tylen. I forgot I could take a... Because that's what you were talking about, right? I can't. That's a they. Okay. Well, we know what the ghost is. I knew I was, like, way too high and nothing else. Because it was consistently quick the whole entire time. And I know I haven't been perfect with my sanity, but I've been having most of the lights on 90% of the time. But it was consistently the same speed. If it was a Raiju, it would only be fast in the bathroom. If it was an early hunter. Oh shit, never mind, ignore me. We're on 150 Ghost. I 100% forgot. Yeah, so I can't say it's a they. I'll take 2, get back up a little bit. 1, 2, and 3. Just in case it is a they. And if I'm blind, yeah. I keep seeing that message and now I feel like I'm blind and I don't see it. Thank you for the fish, Fruit Loop. There are 2 types of people in this world. Those who extrapolate from incomplete data. It could at least finish the second sentence. Not to mention, I can't say, I'm very happy that I even said extrapolate. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? But that still seemed fast for 150, didn't it? Or that may just be me. So it's not there. It's not on any of these. I'm not being that blind, right? No. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. That was very... I appreciate it. You got to care. No, you are fine. I was just doubting myself. I was like, I know I went around the office, but did I really go around? What do you mean you handled... Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. We're just doing some nightmare customs at the moment. I forgot the ghost was at 150 and I set it to spicy on purpose. And then I forgot about it. We need a smudge, a sound recorder, because we still don't have one of those up. We need to grab our second evidence. I never have problems with the Aussie. There's the Discord that I'm terrible about promoting. Do get into chats. That's where I keep the schedule updated. I try to do it below the stream as well. I'm hoping to get some... I need to finish Bug Snacks. Because I have other games I want to play. So that's going to be a goal for me. I'll still, obviously, I'll play some Phas and then I'll play some of that as well. Oh, we do have dots. So are you... Now I'm just doubting everything. That was very, very slow. But I don't want to say... one thing and then like, oh, it's a they, and maybe it was a Ure or something. Come on, you threw that, child. Also, why is it the child again? Where's Ghostbusters? She pooped in the sink. Someone needs to get the child house trained. Is it that top? I wonder if I can just... See, to me, that sounded like a double door touch. What was... There is a Palmy in chat for PCG if you're playing. It takes me a minute to read it. Yeah, it's Chalky Milk. At least I don't have to worry about being, I scrolled too far. I went to my, smudge instead. We're not gonna get... Did I get a photo of the EMF though? Oh no, you're almost there, Break, and then you're off. Remember that. Alright, I did get an EMF reading. That's just mean. There's a pillow. There's not a pillow. There's a pillow. There's not a pillow. I turn on this side. There's always a pillow. The pillow doesn't... Alrighty. Sorry. Was I not giving you enough attention, child? Because I was curious about the disappearing pillow. So, I don't remember who I was talking to about yes. Fully opened it. Yeah. Well, I had a Ure. It was off stream. It's actually bathroom Tanglewood. And I knew it closed the door in my face 5 times. And I heard the double door shut. We're gonna see if we can capture this child. Why was there just cold breath in front of the... Oh, that's probably my character because it's snowing outside. I'm smart, I promise you. I'm not tired at all and not overthinking this. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you just never gonna do the dots again? I guess not. Okay. It's fine. Do this, we'll do this. Yeah, but I've seen them open it too, which is fine because a lot of people like, well, even before, I saw ghosts close the doors after multiple hits. Alright, perfect. Now run through the dots for me. I mean, I could get it's a 150 ghost, Tika. It's a 150 ghost. Run through the dots again, you little brat. I mean, I guess I'm gonna bust the breaker. Because now I can just turn that off. So I don't have to worry about getting a third or a second motion sensor. Yes, you can go home already. It's fine. I just wanted to do dots. Ha! Thank you. Burn crucifix. So what else can I get a photo of? I guess I could try to get a photo of the dots when she runs through. She'll have to run this way eventually, right? I know I've missed a couple of them. Yeah, let me know how that goes, Fruit Loop. I need her to blow out the candle too, because I need it for recording. But I'm hoping... There. So we do have dots. Can you walk through the dots again? I wish for this recorder, you could see it without having to put it down. Or get an indicator that you could record something. So you could have it... I guess if it was darker for you to be able to record it, that would be better. Because we only have one... That was the wrong way. Let me get this room. Alright, that was talking. I was expecting the mist ball. I'm sorry, Fruit Loop. I hate that. But yeah, this weekend's gonna be interesting, to say the least. So we got the... I need one more. What would be... I have EMF reading, dirty water, burn crucifix, bone. Only other one would be a ghost, right? I don't feel like it's a banshee. I feel like it would, like, continually be here. Stop running toward... Floating objects. I forget that the levitating objects is a thing. Yes, I am working tomorrow. I'm closing the rest of the weekend. So it'll be fun for 4th of July. At least tomorrow I'm actually helping deliver, so I'm not that upset. I'm hoping that it's going to be decent. But we close at 1. I normally don't get weekends off. I may be trying to figure out how I can fix that. All that rattling to open up the case. Okay. But I wouldn't know what to do if I had weekends off, if I'm honest. But Wednesday, Thursday is my weekend, but it's not... It's really not the same. I'm just waiting on dots. Patricia Lewis. What was that? You knocked over the paper towels. Can you just walk towards me in dot form? I'll be very specific. I don't get the date. No. I don't think I got... Did I get it? I got it! Yay! We're gonna take this. I'm gonna go get another smush because we're on 150 ghosts and I don't have natural hiding. So we definitely need more backup. But I should get decent tips, hopefully. But I've never had holiday pay. And I sort of miss it, but I don't really have someone nearby for me to get, whatchamacallit, to go see fireworks. I love fireworks so much. It's always been a fun thing for me to do. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm blind. It's fine. Raiju will be really, really fast upstairs in the bathroom. I could try to do a yokai test. I mean, we've been around the child a bunch. I know there's a lot of people who, and I mean, it stresses animals out and stuff like that. I like all of it for fireworks. I always have, but, don't really have people to go with. Like, our area, most cities do. They have a big fireworks show at the end of summer. But ours can get pretty up there. Oh no. That's okay. I gotta figure out why it's trying to double. Do I somehow have blurb on here twice? Is that why? I know I have the overlay on with... Can I just do that? Control audio, blurb. I may have figured something out, and I'm really happy about it. That shouldn't have taken that long. I know blurb was taking a long time last night for Pipsqueak. Not, was it Pipsqueak? I want to drain my sanity before I just eat this. Because my hiding's gonna be back in storage. But if you throw this, you don't keep losing sanity. That's a fast little Where the fuck did she go upstairs? Like, that's normal. Oh, that's a Raiju. Hear how fast she gets when she goes over to the bathroom? Nope, I'm just gonna hide back here. Because that's a normal 150. I swear to God, you better go the fuck away. No, she just decided to go upstairs. Alright. Yeah, that's a Raiju. When she was in the bathroom especially, the only other one I would say for that much of a speed change would be a Hantu. So I'm glad we checked and I didn't just go with it, but I forgot we were on 150 ghosts. So it's a Raiju. All the regular ones wouldn't have that type of speed change. There's a wild Bellabolt in chat. I probably killed that too. Wait, what?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
What? Why was it super fast in the ghost room? I don't think it was because of the wood floors. No, I'm not sure. Shit. 30-minute game wasn't bad. Said it's used its abilities 5 times. 5 events. I don't think so. It was literally just in the bathroom when it was sounding that quickly. Or when it was around the bathroom. I guess maybe because of the wood. Maybe I got bamboozled by that. But I'm not sure. Words are very hard. Actual ghost Raiju. No one gets Raiju. I'm gonna start another round of guessing. I'm also gonna do drops. I want to go get some water to fill up my water. So I'm gonna do drop, and let's see who lands in the rainbow clouds. Let me use my new emote. To promote. And I think we're going to Woodwind next, which is sort of scary. Let me get salt. I didn't die though, so you know it's fine. But yeah, if you guys want, you guys can guess. I had exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. I have it to the left. And And if you want to drop, it's just for clout at the moment. But I need more water. I'll be right back. Hi, JC. Hi, other horses. GG's, JC, for Landon. How are you guys? I needed to refill my water. It's been a talking time today. I hope Thursday's been doing good for you. We're just doing some normal game-ish gameplay. It's Nightmare, but 150 ghost speeds, no hiding. I'm really tempted to add hiding because I'm going to Wynwood next. But yeah, we have guesses going on. We have the drops going on for the card that we're showing. Just sort of chilling today. Nothing too crazy. Okay, I was like, please say I'm unmuted my microphone. I got bamboozled by a Ure somehow. It sounded super quick in the bathroom in Bleasdale, but I don't know. It was really weird. It's fine. I didn't die. That was the important part. That is very the important part. I guess I could give a couple for Jason. It is sort of messing with me because my brain doesn't know which one's true. Blame the dyslexia. Also, if you get your ghosts correct, I will give you 5 free fishes. You can fish every 2 minutes anyway with exclamation point fish. It's just a silly little game that's just there. Did I switch to tier 3 salt? Because I don't know where to. I'm terrible with woodwind. Absolutely terrible with it. I will probably die. So yeah, there's that. But hopefully this will be a quick game. The plus side, I was not complaining. Woodwind is great because the gate is right here. It's the same with Edgefield. Hi Hash, welcome in. It's same with Edgefield. The door is right there. I hate the fact that we have to make like a 3-minute walk to the van each time. It may just be me. I just may not have any patience. I know I don't have any patience. I don't see a bone here. I don't see any bonus orbs. But it's fine. We'll live with it. Or something to my right? No Ouija board. Yes, I did. Oh, it wants some beans. Oh, that was quick. Thank you for the guesses. I appreciate it. I'm gonna find the bone real fast. I guess I'm gonna be hiding in here, especially because it fits in the kitchen tent. Hopefully it stays in the kitchen tent. Because it's much better than the campfire. Just back... So, some of the reason why they did it, is because of the door physics. People used to glitch into the maps and stuff, because they could just push in. So, they had to make it farther away. Prison used to be, like, on the other side of the parking lot. It was ridiculous. I understand that, but we fixed that, right? Am I missing the mirror? No, I'm missing Frank. Okay. Thank you for the fishes, JC. Hi, Frank. You're coming over with me, bud. So that is why, like, they had reasons to it. On Tanglewood, the lockers used to be behind the van, by where the garage door was. And you were able to pull the door in on itself. So when the ghost was hunting, it would push you out of the map and obviously make you live. And then I got to it. Alright, dad joke. What do you call a pig that knows karate? A pork chop. I mean... Why did the Finnish fish have, like, the death toll bell? Is that a joke that I don't know about? Do that there. Please say you're still in here. God damn it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We're just doing some casual gaming. I can't even say casual. It's not really casual on a 150 ghost speed. What was that? It told me to scan something, but I didn't see what it was. You are fine, JC. And this is definitely a lurk place. I just like saying hi to people. Especially if your names come up, you never ever have to reply. I don't take it personally. I just wanted to, yeah, I literally just want to say hi. I heard. Yes. Yeah. One of the big ones was the locker doors, because you could just pull the locker doors shut on yourself and pop yourself out of the map, and obviously always outlive the ghost. Which at the time, still, the only ghost that you couldn't outrun at the time was a revenant. So yeah, but fun hacks. Yeah, but yeah, if you guys do stuff and I haven't said hi, I will probably say hi, but you don't have to say hi back, if that makes sense. I am a lurk-friendly place. I try to stay talking and stuff, but I'm definitely lurk-friendly. You guys hanging out means the world to me. I'm bad with saying it, because my mind's trying to stay on topic is a clusterfuck in itself. But I do try. Yeah, my bot, I need to figure out my auto shout out so everyone gets a shout out when they talk. They at least get it once, and I am perfectly okay with it. Where are you? Because you never know. They're far from their homes. Is that our first spirit box of the night? I feel like that's our first spirit box of the night. I guess that also makes it hard. So when you chat, my bot auto shouts out. It's fine. It's all meant for good fun. But yeah, I know I'm bad with saying it. Words and my brain don't like to comprehend sometimes. So, It's sort of like that. As soon as I hear the sound, I'm just done. So, it feels weird to look at Salt with a video camera. Yeah. Yeah, it's always... The only reason why I stopped... I wanted to get better at the game. So I was following some more aggressive... People who play... Not aggressively. Offensively. For Phas. They never played hiding. They did looping and stuff like that. 100% perfectly fine. As a new player, that's sort of intimidating. But that's why I don't play with hiding. I'm not the best looper, but I'm decent. So once I learned, like, Flash Force, JoJo Sabri, Tom, Epic, and, like, other legit people, it's okay to not play like that. I learned, you can learn so much from both of them. And it's always something different. JoJo, she plays the game. She was doing the crazy customs before it was a big thing. Well, that was it was sort of in my face. Did I even catch it? I didn't catch it, but that's because it's in a really weird spot. But it's not a Goryo. Do we have a Dio? She would do 150 ghost, no sprints, no hiding. I forget everything she has on her custom, and I'm sure it changed. But it was so insane. And it's like, oh, I don't have to be in front of the ghost to and now I still try to. We were talking about an MMO earlier with Skyger, and I made an elementalist. Obviously, mage. You're not supposed to be up front. But do you know how hard, as a mage as well, you can also heal with the water magic and stuff like that. Do you know how hard it is to heal the tag when you're behind everyone? So I beefed up my elemental, and I was always in the middle of the fray. I rarely died, though. Yep. Yeah, because it all works. I mean, we're not fully try hard. Well, it's not a wraith. That's good to know. I should get more dots. I just want to get this firelight. But yeah, like Flash does it different from Tom. Tom does, from Epic, and they all play together type of deal. Mathman does it different. Like, I love, and it makes it so it's much more, you realize how like, you can play this game however the hell you want. Am I gonna catch? Please say that caught. Of course not. Why would it? Turned off the power. Rude. Let's get another dots, since we might as well get a dots ghost photo, video. Both? All? I sort of like it without the generator, if I'm not lying to you. Where are you? Not a phantom. Phantom would have stopped running towards me. I'm just really happy I held on to the trying to figure out where the hell it was. So it's not a wraith, it's not a phantom. Are you a Dio? That would be awesome. Can you walk through the dots again? Please? Yeah. It definitely changed. Because you don't... When you grab this game... Especially when you watch people who just casually play it. Or like... I mean, that's sort of how Flash did it. He got it for Halloween. You don't realize how detailed this game can actually be. And that there are... You can figure out certain things and how to survive. And it's so cool. Ads are going to start in about 5 minutes. What did it just throw? It just teleported something to the left of the logs. Alright, so your room is still technically this one. Where's my EMF? Let me bring the EMF over here. But yeah, it's almost for any of them. Any game. I was sort of looking... Where is my sound recorder? Okay, I already got the fire extinguished, so I'm not that upset with it. So, spirit box dots. It wrote it in that. It's not that. I guess I'll go grab my other one. Yeah. That, a lot of people can say, at least not say that about the time they've put in when they made ghost behaviors be more of a thing. Definitely put them above. That's why someone was asking, it's been asking about Demonologist, because people play that as well. Demonologist could have had it too, but then they went a different route. I feel like This Is a Ghost sort of has it, but not as well. But I feel like, I think that's only one guy, if I'm not mistaken, as well. That just yeeted across the fucking planet. Walk through the dots, dude. But I know it's not made and like overnight. Like that's serious developing for AI. Ha! I got it. Okay. I understand, dude. Fuck. Shit. I didn't bring my second one. Shit, shit, shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to you right now! It's called Camp Death for a reason. Without any of the drama that happened behind the scenes for Poltergeist, or not Poltergeist, Demonologist, I don't like cheap jump scares. Thank you, Fruit Loop. Like, I am not a fan of them. Like, and they're not cheap of time. Like, you go in a map and it's always the same jump scare. When you first learn about it, like, go in and it's new, it's fine. But there's nothing after you see it 3 times it's not scary. And yeah, we have the events, but they time differently. And sometimes, let's face it, it's comedic timing. I guess I can actually ghost it. And you have to grind so much to just get to the second map. And I wasn't, like, you have only one map. You don't get everything unlocked equipment-wise. I had a friend help playing with it. But... And then you throw in everything else. I just wasn't impressed with it too much because of that. There is a lot of customization. Oh, there's ads anyway. It works perfectly fine. They saw me die before everything. But yeah, I know I didn't play enough to, like, understand some of the mechanics. You can talk to your friends while you're dead. Yeah. And then you do add in all the extra stuff with it. But, like, one of their last maps was literally... Nothing is theirs, as far as I know. Like, it's all assets. And it's a fully released game. And they sort of... Like, one of the maps is an exact replica of something. It's just a thing. I don't know. I don't like it because of how the ghost works and the game works in general. If people like it, it is fine. The only other, like, game with, like, really interesting, like, monster AI or fun is Lethal Company. There is so many interesting mechanics in that game. I know that was random, but you have the Bracken, which, how the pathing works on that is just insane. But that's just another one that's, like, it's just very nicely fleshed out. Alright, so Woodwind killed me. Surprise. Maybe I don't do 150 ghost speed. Hi, Tylen. Because that was rude. I dropped my second smudge. Lethal is so fun. I haven't played it in... I played it on a community day with Flash, and I think that was the last time I loaded in. And he's had a couple updates. He started doing something else. He didn't expect it to play that much. Not to mention the modding community went freaking ham on it. There's a cat. Hi. How are you? This is Tylen. Can you look this way so they can see your pretty face? Alright, ads are done. You guys saw me die and then ads happened, so it was perfect timing. So Camp Woodwind still sucks. I'm not a fan of Camp Woodwind. I may play it a day. But I also said that about Repo, because Repo finally fully updated. Like, it went out of beta finally, and I need to play it again. But then this happened, and there's drops. Maybe we'll do something next week, especially. I want to finish Bugsnax. I need to figure out where I am on it and see how long it's going to take. Because I have other games I want to play. I just don't want to play another story game on top of it. Especially because now it's going to be like 2 weeks. Sims, I'm not, like, I can always go back to Sims. The other games have always had stuff. But I got Little Nightmares. 1 and 2 because they were on sale. Because I want to play Little Nightmares 3 when it comes out in a few months. So, yeah. I was at work. I don't think I watched because I get overstimulated watching those streams. Like, I'm sorta okay if I'm playing it, but I just get overstimulated really, really quick. Alright. I'm gonna try 150 one more time and see if it messes me up again. Yep. I played Portal 1. I need to finish Portal 2. That I wouldn't mind playing on stream. I like puzzle games, but we will see. But I like Little Nightmares. I've only actually seen Little Nightmares 2. So I would love to play it. Hi. No, it really doesn't. I got her chin, and she's like, ooh, yeah, keep scratching me there. Please, please. If she was a dog, her leg would be like tap-tapping. Oh, right below the chin. Hi. I still have a bit of time, sweetheart. I know, the sun's going low, huh? Not me just sitting here talking to my cat. So we're just doing nightmare rounds, with Spicy Ghosts. There's a spoink in chat if you're playing PCG. That sounds weird to say. And I may stop doing ghost guessing for right now. Let me throw a Pokeball at this. Hi. I'm petting my cat. I have very important duties to happen. Alright. Hi. What? What was that look for? Huh? I know, but it's weird when you can't see the cat and you just see me looking off to the side. Do I still have it on here? I think I took it off. Okay, that's not the right photo. Can I find it real fast, or if it's gonna be a thing? I caught Spoink. My dog, Daisy, she used to talk all the time. Daisy? Like, we would have full conversations. She talked more than a husky. She had such attitude. Hi. Chemical. Fun fact: if a spine ever stops bouncing for even a second, it will die. If a spoink. Okay, I was like a spine. I don't think a spine is supposed to bounce. What? Yeah, you want to put... I'm on stream, baby. Your stuff. Daisy, she was a Basset Labrador. Which was great. She had, when she was like a 6-month-old puppy, she had a big bark. And she sounded like a full-grown dog that you didn't want to mess with. But, I mean, she was the sweetest thing ever. I think Skezi in Thailand has the same thing on their minds. I may have to go give her another treat so she leaves me alone. But yeah, I would just talk back. We would just argue back and forth. You're just hitting your hand. Intermission break because there's a cap. Or continuing intermission break. Ow! That was mean. Never used to have issues typing, but I swear the Android one. I do swipe. I barely type anymore. I do the swiping. Let me get her food so she doesn't keep beating me up. I love her, but she beats me up. Thank you for the fishing. I will be right back. And then we'll continue on. Don't act all sweet after you just hit it. The nerve of her. Okay. I had to bribe her again. I'm done. Let's go to Willow. I haven't been to Willow tonight. I'm not gonna start guessing. I may actually close off Firebot. Because it's a bit much to do both right now. And my brain's not braining. It never brains, but it's doing less than normal. Forever. So many follows tonight, guys. Oh fuck me. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it, and the resubs and everything. I have Blood Moon. So, without even looking at the camera, the way that you can tell that it's Blood Moon is because it's red on that side. Look, my brain worked perfectly fine. I just know that I'm shit out of luck. Fuck me. Is it a guy at least? God damn it. Okay, I don't have to worry about crawling. Paula Anderson, event shouldn't be hard to do. Video shouldn't be hard to do. Capture a photo, we'll see. And see if he's sleeping, so he's gonna miss this. Because he got yelled at. I just want to take a video in right away, see if I can get it. But I'd rather get a photo first, because a video, I'm on 150 though. This is just gonna be an awesome round. This is my first one in a while, but yeah, I'm on 150 ghost speed as well. So it's 150 plus the 15%. So we're looking at a 165 ghost on a normal, for a normal ghost. That doesn't include, I mean, obviously phase, that doesn't include any of that stuff. I'm so... God. Nope, 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 nope. I was gonna close the door. You better stay over there. You didn't see anything. If he comes around the corner, I'm so fucking dead. Alrighty then. So question, that didn't actually sound fast. That's a demon. Or it's a mimic. So, a Thay, it sounded normal speed. A Thay can't hunt until 75. Demon can hunt at any time. If it uses its ability or at 70%. And I realized that it didn't sound that quick. And one ghost ball is only 10%. So yeah, I have a demon that decided to early hunt within the first 5 seconds. This is just great. This is coming with me. This is coming with me. I guess I shouldn't even worry about sanity, should I? I know, right? I mean, that was within a minute. It took me a minute to like realize what was going on, but yeah, that was within a minute. He could have got his ghost hug from a blood moon demon. Alright. Okay. 100% is in here. Okay. I guess we know what it is. That's gonna help. Let's hope it stays in here. I don't know where I'm gonna get a video from of it. Technically, the ghost ball isn't even a picture of the ghost. It's just nice that I already have it. That's gonna come with me. That's gonna come with me. Because I know we spent this whole time wondering. I know, but he's sleeping because he got mommed at by Shauna. He's in trouble. We got chocolate milk. One, two, three. Yeah, he got mommed at. Fuck me, dude. So I got the video of that. But now I want to perfect game it to see how much we can do. If that makes sense. I'll go back. What time was it? 4:36. I hate that that didn't fucking take. I'm gonna search in real fast in here. Ooh. Where's the bone? Where is the bone? Where is the bone? Goodbye. I need a video of the ghost still. Well, there goes all my smudges. Or not my smudges. There goes... I'm about to just go downstairs to see if I can find it. It's downstairs storage somewhere. Yeah, he needs to sleep. They have plans tonight to play Stuff and Things, I believe. Downstairs storage. And he didn't sleep really because he decided to... I think he was playing Peak. But he decided to, I'm holding on to my smudge. Yeah, he was playing Peak and he... Phasmo. You're back. Alright, so... I guess for shits and kicks, we'll just stay above 70 at least. If it's writing, I don't know if it's gotten a freezing. Let's bring in another crucifix. It's giving us some time to get stuff. Yeah. I don't even know what it is, if I'm honest. This. Do I need a photo of EMF? Okay, so I have all... Shit, I need a... 5, 10, 5, EMF, burn... Shit. I'm not going... Lord have mercy, what do I do? I'm trying to figure out the best course of action here. I don't see any orbs, right? It's not... You can take a video of dirty water? I mean, I guess it makes sense. Oh! Aloe Diglett and for PCG, Pokey. Can I just go like that? There we go. That makes sense with how this ghost is. So burnt crucifix, paranormal laughing. I'm gonna put this pointed to that just to see if I can get it when I leave, unless it's gonna be freezing. I didn't see orbs though. Because I'm going to gaslight myself now. After this, I have to check all of the Pokemon I got. There's a cat behind me again. That's a 10. I'm just... we have 2 deletions, right? I can maybe get video with when I use the salt. I just don't want to put it down right away, and I'm going to have to make sure that it's looking up and not at the salt. I didn't even look. So there's my proof of a demon. Was that? No, that was groaning. Okay, so we've got all of that. Why did you throw my video camera? That's just mean. Because I'm probably gonna hide. Come on, do a video. Or let me show yourself. Words are hard. Because we get a 20% multiplier. 1, 2, 3. On this down here. Yeah, you... Well, there's that. I got the photo. I'm really, really annoyed he just did that. I know I just need a video, but I'm trying to be safe as possible, and it doesn't matter because it keeps early hunting. Yeah. I'm gonna hide one of these in my hiding spot, which I hide over here. I'm just gonna like hit record. Maybe it'll event again and I'll get it that way and we won't even have to. See, my stupid ass though would be like, well, we didn't even let it hunt even though it like instant hunted us. No, come back out here. Where's the phone? Oh, it's over there. Hide and seek. That was mean. That was so mean. He wasn't supposed to be right there. I would have gotten so much money and then I died. Oh, I got... See, I get greedy. That's also my problem. Ugh. He just buzzed the phone. I thought he was going to be on the other side. So how many times did he try to kill? What? I guess I was below 70 after that. So I almost died again. Well, I did die again. Ugh. That would have been epic. But I got greedy and I didn't wait because I'm an impatient person. It's fine. It's... Oh, it was a... I'm glad it was a demon or I would have gaslit myself the whole entire time. I'm gonna do just a normal game. And then I may call it for the night. And a little early. Wow. So mean. I was trying to be like, oh, we can go to Ridge or Willow. Oy, it's fine. We'll do a Ridge and redeem myself. Not really. That is my... I am so greedy. Like, or not greedy. I get impatient. No! Savvy! It was Blood Moon. And it would have been your demon hug that you needed so badly. It was Blood Moon. And I got greedy and I was stupid and I died. So So we're just gonna do one more game. It's fine. It started the radio on upstairs somewhere. That wasn't me. Okay. I hate that because these are on... No, it's on the other side. Okay. It's fine. I just have a lot of knowledge. I don't really use it to my advantage. My impatience gets the better of me. It's fine. Um, 93. This, because it's upstairs. I should try to find someone to raid it out to as well. Keep the drops going. I still feel like 2 weeks is gonna be, for this, is such a long time. But maybe not. Maybe it's just me, which it 100% can be. Didn't I turn you off? Oh, they're all playing that. Okay. I think I have a target in mind. It's a normal target, but that's fine. I like to get an idea first before. Today's okay. Yeah, today's Thursday. Just making sure. Oh my lord, stop messing with... Are you a child again? No, you can't be a child. Shush. I may have forgotten I already brought up a book. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you old? Are you young? Where are you? Freezing. Okay, that answers that question. I had a question of if, let's say you just threw your thermometer down, if you took a photo of it when it's not at freezing, where are you going? If it would tell you. I have bad news bears, and I swear to God if this is a shade, I'm going to be really upset. I've had so many shades today. And I just wanted a quick, simple ending game. And I feel like that's not going to happen. Because it's going to be a shade, and it's annoying. It's fine. Oh no. If you're doing it through PCG, I've never done it. It confuses me. I just throw balls at them. There's ghost writing. Because that means it won't. And we're on 3 to evidence. We have the monkey paw, which won't even help us. Because wishing to see the ghost doesn't work right now. It's broken. Almost should just trap the ghost. Maybe it's not. But that was like on the other side. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, it was an event, but maybe it counted that I was in the bathroom. Let's grab a paranormal sound recorder. Thank you. That was the wall. For that, it's drops. I gotcha. Go for drops. There you go, but you guys can drop since it's already up. Yeah, true. Can't believe all the follows today. But that was probably what you were looking for. Hi, Ko5. Welcome on in. I am about done, I believe. I don't know if I'm going to get a perfect game on this. I don't feel the energy after last game and me working it that badly. But I am going to, whenever I raid out, I am going to go to someone else who is having drops on. So when stuff like this happens, we just keep the party going. Why is it quiet in there? Aw, it faded out. Damn it. Yeah. But there's the instructions. The instructions will be on for them as well. But I have a feeling I have a shade. I may have it just hunt. I guess if it events on me... Maybe it's not. I have no videos, though. It's gonna be a demon or a revenant, and I should not be up here. Why are basketball players messy eaters? Because they always dribble. For shame. Let's check the sanity. I mean, in theory, that tracks to be a shade because both of those were shadow events. It hasn't really done with anything with me up in the room. So I'll just stay down here in the light, and if it doesn't help, then it's more than likely gonna be a shade, which I had a feeling anyway, but. Oi, stretchy, stretchy. I need to turn this a little bit. Because Revenant and Demon, obviously, can, She looks so disappointed over there. Double jail. Poor Saribot. Yeah. It's a shade. Revenant should have hunted by now. Demon should have hunted by now. I wish to trap the ghost. I don't know how I feel about hearing the electronic interference from the other equipment. That was loud. Hi, Jade. Welcome back. You missed the fun. I lagged a bunch. Yeah, I think it's time for me to go. You came back and I may be leaving, actually. Unless I just switch off of Phas. But I sort of need to go find dinner and everything, too. Okay, it was a shade. I had a blood moon with a demon who instant hunted. And then I got greedy and I died. So, where was the bone? I know I didn't look. Bathroom, so it was downstairs. That's fine. But I may call it there today. and just go and relax. Just because. I was going to justify it, and there's no reason to justify it. Get unrigged for a minute. Okay, so Phaz was acting weird. But thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out. Thank you so much for... It's this way. Oh, wait. For the follows, all the subs, the bits, all of that. Yeah. I keep... See, that's why I just do this. So then you get cat pictures and dog pictures and yeah, I have a kitty. She said hi a few times. But I'm a bit tired, so I think I'm going to call it there. And we actually ended on a win this time. I may have almost tried to rage quit with the blood moon, even though that was my own fucking fault. I don't know my stream schedule other than Wednesday and Thursday next week. 3 p.m. Eastern to 9 p.m. Eastern. If I'm able to stream more, I will. I still sort of want to try after I'm done closing on a night, but I don't think it's going to happen because after closing is just annoying. So no promises. But we'll do some more Phaz, of course. But we're going to do Bug Snacks. We're going to finish that. Get that out of the way so then we can play other story games. We need to play some Repo to check out the update because I haven't played Repo in a while. Yes, you hear Skillet. They are amazing. But we're gonna go say hi to Jujubee again. We normally do. But she has the drops on as well. So if you are just lurking in chats and trying to get the drop, she has it on. She's trying for her APOC gold. Yeah, we'll see. It'll be fun. Yeah, she's trying for her APOC gold. Oh, she's been on for a while. We'll still go say hi and wish her good luck. The first raid message is if you're following. The second raid message is if you are subscribed. We'll wish her good luck. See how she's still doing it. It's been 6 hours. So hopefully we can bring her luck. I hope you guys if you guys are in the United States, have fun weekend for the holiday weekend. Everyone have a safe weekend. Check out the schedule down below. I should be here next Wednesday at 3 p.m. though. Or join the Discord to check out the schedule. And I will see you guys in streams because I just don't stay away. Alright. Bye, guys.